Good morning, Zach. Good morning, Eric. Thunderstorms today. You're gonna have Thanksgiving early. Ooh. Someone got me again. What do you mean? I gotta go and get a couple more syringes here. You stay put. All right. Oh no, they bit you again? Oh, you're having. That's why you're having Thanksgiving early. I got you. Those dang turkeys. Biting the hand that feeds them. They don't have any manners. Oh, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Can their claws be trimmed? Taking a picture of the baby. We gotta do our daily log. He's sleeping right now. Mm. What I just Nope, I don't have the day off. I gotta work at 4. Uh, yeah, but defense against who when they're in a pen? Maybe is dead to the world. I had to check to see if he was breathing for a second. Dead to the world, and all of a sudden twitch. But at least alive. So how is everybody doing? Zach got attacked by a turkey. He's gonna have Thanksgiving early. Oh, wow, your turkeys are little spitfires. Did you tell your turkey it probably wasn't a good idea? Not a good idea. Not a good idea. I'm gonna go get my coffee. I'm gonna move little baby up on the keyboard a little bit so that if she decides to move, she's not gonna fall. The turkey won. Wow, that's impressive. Oh, it was a baby pig? Oh, well then. At least it took on its own age. Kind of feel sorry for the piggy. Poor little baby pig. Little baby Peanut is still doing very well. Can't see you. Hey, Patrol Gaming, how are you doing? The baby pig, are you kidding me? The baby pigs are meaner? Say hello. Say hello. Yep, she is. She's got some hair. She sure does. She sure does. Yep, because like remind you, I just, where are you going? Stay in the washcloth. Here, I'll hold you. I just, whoops, took this picture before picking her up. There's definite hair. Definite hair. Ah, the babies think they're. I took this last night. How cute is that? All right, do you want more food? More food. Yes, more food. More food. I was so busy at work yesterday. Um, that one of my coworkers that works in the fish area was taking a break, and I was like, "Would you mind feeding the baby?" And he was like, "Okay." He'd never done it before, so it was funny. He was having trouble controlling the syringe, and the milk exploded in her face. And he was like, "Oops." I'm like, "It's okay. It happens." Babies think they're King Kong. Yeah, sounds like it. I had so much to do yesterday because I had to give everybody's toenails a clipping, and then I had to hand feed that puppy that I'd brought home. She is still not doing good. She is steadily losing weight, which is very dangerous for her. When we received her on last Friday, last week, she was 2.96 pounds. Um, so almost 3 pounds. Sunday, she was 2.83 or something. Um, so she'd lost a little bit. I weighed her yesterday and she is 2.33. That she is that is not good. It's not good for any dog to lose a pound. And she is dangerously close to losing a pound, and she doesn't have very much pounds on her. So yeah, she visibly, even visibly, when I picked her up, I could tell she was way skinny. Um, she's not good. She's been to the vet. She's got a respiratory infection, um, which is not helpful when it comes to eating because if they can't smell what they're eating, they won't eat it. Um, but yeah, it's not good, and I'm concerned about her. She can become hypoglycemic. Originally, before she was diagnosed with the respiratory infection, she had been slightly dehydrated and hypoglycemic. Um, but they got her out of that, gave her fluids, that kind of thing. But now, she's not doing good, and it's concerning. So I got a little behind on my work yesterday because I had to spend so much time trying to feed her. And I got to actually finish up nail trims today because I didn't get them done because I was spending time with her. And yeah, I didn't even have time to feed the baby. So my coworker tried, and yeah, I'm sure they tested her for parvo because they did that when that husky wouldn't eat. Um, and she's not vomiting, so maybe they didn't test her for parvo. Um, they tested that husky for parvo because he was vomiting and had really bad diarrhea. She has neither. So, um, they said that she does have issues with breathing right now because of the respiratory infection. We did get another husky in. She is so scared. We got these new dogs yesterday, and the first day is always bad. She is so scared. When she's in the kennel, she's just crying and howling and yowling and yelping, and just, the most mournful thing. When you pick her up, she curls into a ball and she'll lay on her back, and we're trying to get her to relax. She's so scared. Um, Holy crap! We got a Sphynx cat, you guys. We got a Sphynx kitten yesterday as well. Pretty cool. Good morning, Crystal. Mm. But yeah, I'm worried about that puppy. We did get a couple of older puppies too. I don't know why. We get a lot of young puppies, but we've got a couple of older puppies. We've got a Morkie and a Japanese Chin, and they're older. They're big puppies. They almost look like they're full grown, but they're about 5 months or approximately. And I don't know why we got sent older puppies, but I mean, maybe they were transfers. I don't know. But yeah, we got some cute pups though. Cute pups. I don't think we have any puppies anymore that we had when I started there. All the puppies that were there when I started are gone. The new round of puppies. Drake was there when I started, but he got transferred while I was on vacation. So I think he was one of the last ones that was there when I started working there. Oh, let me think. We've got a golden retriever, we've got two valley bulldogs, we've got a mini schnauzer, we've got a mini Aussie, we've got what they're calling teddy bear, um, Japanese Chin, um, Boston Terrier, Shetland Sheepdog, um, a Shih-Poo, a Lhasa um, Saint Bernard, Husky. I think that's it. I think that's it. Trying to visualize the wall in my head. Oh, cockers. We got a couple cocker spaniels. Oh, we got a Chowski, mini golden. Oh no, yeah, we got a mini golden doodle, a Picacheon. Some of those dogs are in isolation, but yep. And then we got a Bengal cat, a Bengal kitten. We still got a rescue kitten there that I'm surprised is still there. I'm surprised we've had her as long as we have. The rescue cats are always cheaper than the other ones, but she's still there, and I think she's gorgeous. Yesterday we got a Sphinx in. That kind of cat has to grow on you because they're they're kind of ugly, but they're cute ugly because they're hairless. But I mean, we have had people taking her out and sitting with her and everything. So I think she may sell. She very well may sell. She's expensive, but when we had that Persian, the Persian was $3,000 and she sold or he sold. So, but we still have the rescue kitten, and we had the rescue kitten the same time we had the Persian. I don't know why she's still there. Oh yes, we do. We have one Chihuahua. We have one Chihuahua. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, we do. He's a long-haired Chihuahua. He's super cute. He's super, super cute. He sheds. I de-shedded him a little bit yesterday because he was super, super wiggly when I was trying to cut his nails, and he like got hair all over me. So I used my little de-shedder, and I was like getting some hair out of him. Yes, we do have him. He's a cutie. Yes, he's cute. I'll take a picture of him. He's a cutie. His price will probably drop soon if it hasn't already because we've had him for a few weeks. Although currently he's off the sales wall because he's had diarrhea. So what's everybody up to this weekend? It's always so quiet in the morning anymore. Ooh, a Jack Chi mix. I bet you that's cute. Oh, and we've got a Woodle, another Woodle. We sold we sold the other Woodle we have. Now we have another Woodle. Which puppy, Eric? I don't have a puppy here. Oh, she's in her kennel right now because I've got baby out. What was what? Oh, a Woodle? It's a Wheaten Terrier and a Poodle together. So it's a Woodle. And they don't look like, and this one is black just like the other one is. So it's funny because they don't look like Wheatens to me at all. Wheatens aren't black, but this is the second Woodle we've got that's been black. And I think he's a little bit bigger than our other Woodle, so I think he's a little bit older. They're interesting dogs for sure. Oh, and we have a Pomsky too. Yeah, they're popping into my head now. We have a Pomsky. The Chowsky is really cute. She's very vocal, but she's very cute. She's got a cough, so she's not on a sales wall right now. She was not for sale yet at all because she came to us last week with a cough. Hello, Passion and Zach. Hello, Sophic. What's a Woodle? A Wheaten Terrier Poodle. And we got the cutest little female husky. She's just scared out of her mind right now. We kind of have to, yeah, they could mix anything. We kind of have to work with her a little bit um, to get a little more comfortable. I mean, she just shipped to us yesterday, so that's really a traumatic experience for the puppies when they're that little. So she's gonna. Some of them handle it better than others. She's very shy and skittish and just shakes and cries, and so we need to work with her a little bit. But she's adorable. Glad to hear your beta's doing well. Nope, no liger cubs. We do have a Sphinx kitten and a Bengal kitten. And the lady at corporate was not kidding when she told me that there is a rat shortage because we got our shipment of rats too, and they didn't send us any large. None. We've got mediums, we've got smalls. We do not have large. So, whoo. But you hear they're caught. That's interesting because they should be bred. They're being bred. Oh, you meant naughty, not caught? Okay. I'm confused. I don't know. We had one before that sold and she seemed really sweet. She sold quickly. She was gorgeous. Yeah, we get kittens. We usually get a couple of kittens every shipment. We don't have a lot of kittens. I think we got 4 at the most. Actually, right now, I think we have 3, if I'm remembering quickly. We've got the Sphinx, the Bengal, and the Rescue. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know enough about them, and I don't get to interact with the kittens as much because they're not in the back where the dogs are. They're on the sales floor in their cages there. We don't bathe our kittens. They bathe themselves. I'll trim their nails, but and give and brush them, but I won't bathe them. They do good on their own. Older than the not a ton. None of them look like they're sick. None of them look like they're dying right now. I got a couple of really cute ones, nice little brown ones. We don't usually get brown. Um, but they're really cute. They look like they're maybe a little bit older. They're not super 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 small. So some of them are kind of small, but they look right now they all look like they're healthy. And we got some of the medium males. We've got some that are white with silver faces. Oh my gosh, they're pretty. No, I am not. Nope, he doesn't work today. Nope. Hi. But he did text me this morning when I was sleeping, and I didn't get it till I woke up. And he was like, "Are you awake yet?" So when I did wake up, I said, "I am now." And he said, "Too late." And I was like, "What's up?" His dad wanted him to ref today, soccer. And I was like, "Oh, well, that could have been interesting because I work at 4. His dad would have had to bring him home because that's a half-hour drive to get to the soccer field where he'd be reffing. Hey, Nike, how are you? I mean, I could have dropped him off, I suppose, but I couldn't have stayed during the game or for however many games he wanted him to ref. Thank you. How are you, Nike? You just opened your eyes? Yep. So I was like, because each game lasts an hour, it's for kids. Um, and depending on how many games he wanted him to ref, and I have to be at work at 4. So yeah, that wouldn't have worked. His dad would have had to bring him back. And luckily it's too late. Good morning, Jeff. There's a little baby, kind of resting a little bit after eating. A little bit of a full tummy. Oh, I think she needs to go to the bathroom. Yeah, she's giving me signs it's time to potty. Okay, let me see. All right, do your thing. What? Ow! Ow, your nails. Jeez. Did you potty? It's hard to tell. He might just be stressed, Zach. Sometimes they're just not. They're they're funny like that. Some of mine are very, very like they act like they're starving, and other times it's like they don't really care. Hi, Susan. Yeah, he might just be stressed. Um, or maybe I don't know. When do you usually feed him? I feed mine in the evening, and I only give 3 pellets each time. Each time they're fed, they get 3 pellets. The females tend to probably get a little bit more because if I only put 3 in per female, someone's eating more and someone's not getting enough. So I always have to put in a few extra. She's eating. She just woke up, but there she is. Wiggle worm. I got your hair on me, Shadow. She's not out of it now. Look at that. She's raring to go. Raring to go. You usually feed in the morning. Yeah, try the evening. Maybe just switch up the time of day you feed. Lobster and a baked potato. Have her do tricks. I'll probably teach her some stuff because she's gonna be much more impressionable since I've got her so young. And other rats can learn tricks too. Um, they're food motivated and very smart. But I may try some things like begging or doing what little dogs do, like dance for the food. The food jar says twice a day. Sometimes it's just too much for them. Um, Mine have always done really well just eating once a day. And I've always only done 3 pellets. Some jars will say something different, but a lot of the jars that I have gotten, the containers will say 3 pellets or as many as they'll eat in a certain amount of time. But I always just have done 3 pellets once a day. Um, when I did do them twice a day, they really didn't eat all of it. So I just typically did once a day and it's fine. In fact, you can actually feed every other day and they'll be fine. Um, in fact, before they ship betas in the mail, they will fast them for a couple of days so that there's less waste in the water, so they don't get ammonia poisoning on their journey. So once a day isn't going to hurt them at all. Ah, Yep, I remember Pinky and the Brain. And yeah, they can be litter box trained, so I'm gonna want to do that. Even the other rats, even though they're not litter box trained, they do kind of poop everywhere, but they tend to pee in certain areas, like certain corners of the cage. He's a piggy. Hello, average girl. There she is, the cleaning machine. People miss you, average girl. You were asked about last night. I'm gonna sneeze. Feel a tickle right here. Ugh, okay. Yep, baby's doing good. Baby's right here. Let me see. She wants to see you. She wants to see you. Very active. Doing good. Are we washing our face? Well, look at you. And I think it's a girl. I looked at the diagram. They put up a diagram of a female and male baby at 5 days old, showing the genitals, and hers looked like the female. So I think it's a girl. We're planning a big party in January. We never had a reception, so we're doing that. Cool. Hey, down the wormhole, how are you? Off to work. Down the wormhole works at a pet store too. I'll be working at 4 o'clock. Dee. Have a good day. So after location scouting, I came home and cleaned and laid in bed and played Pokemon. Oh, let me put up the link. I always forget to do that. Always forget. Have you, Dee, before you disappear, have you seen my little baby? Oh, wiggle. Oh, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, camera. Trying to. Oh, we're resting now. She found a comfortable place. She is so energetic. She's a good eater. Yes. I'm having a hard time telling when there's growth. I know that there's fuzzy hair. Yes, I think we have a confirmed gender. So, yeah, because I could show you let's see. I could show you the diagram that I found that I compared to her. Stay there. So I'll pull it up. Yeah. Luckily, she can't go too far, but she can climb out, she can climb out of this. Even if I put this little lid on it, she still gets out. She can hook her tiny little soft nails into it and climb out. which is why she sleeps in here. It zips closed because if she gets out, she can only move around in there. Hey, Jenna. Nope, it's not too early to tell. The diagram that I found was sexing 5-day-old babies. So, and she's older than 5 days old. So let me pull this up. Need to be able to like, no, no. It's gonna be hard to see. I wish I could zoom in on this. Yeah, she wiggles away, and she does. She'll army crawl, and sometimes she like picks her body right up on her legs, but then she's wobbly and falls over. Let's see. So here, this side here is the girl. This side here is the boy. And they said that at 5 days old, male and female rats are very easy to tell apart from one another, even from as young as 3 weeks of age. Males develop very large, distinctive scrotums called ghoulies by most rat lovers that you just can't miss seeing. Males also have no nipples, whereas females do. This says here are 2 5-day-old rats being compared side by side. The easiest way to tell a male rat from a female rat at this age is to compare the distance from the genitals to the anus. A male rat will have almost twice the distance between the two because here would be the penis, here's the anus. This is where the scrotum will be when it drops. And see the distance, and they measured with a black line here. And this is the distance from the female's genitals to the anus, and this is what she looks like. So that's how I'm distinguishing that she is a girl. If that makes any sense. I don't have adults as of yet. The oldest ones we have are about 5 months. And I could show you one. I can grab one out. Oh, yeah, I would love it if she was a she because that's all we got is females. And we won't have to worry about pregnancies. Let me put you in here where you'll be safe. No crawling away. No crawling away from me. Okay. Put this up just a smidge. Okay, I will get you one of our older rats. Yep. And luckily one of them is up. Hello, Riley. Hi. What you doing? You want to come out? Hi. Come here. All right. This is Riley and one of my son's rats. She's about 5 months old. She's super sweet. Super, super sweet. She likes to hide in my shirt. She goes right down in front. Or they love sitting on shoulders. So that's where she is right now. But yeah, she's 5 months old, approximately. No, never know when you get them from somewhere. They never really tell you an exact age. Just an approximate. Hi. What are we doing? Say hello, everybody. Nobody can see you when you're back there. Hi. This is Riley. There, she's looking for ways to go down my shirt, I think. So yeah, very sweet. Oh yes, definitely. They grow very quickly. I can show you more of a comparison. Like the baby is about a week old, and I could show you one that I've got that's about 4 weeks old, 5 weeks old that we have. I think she's either three, almost 4 weeks. They do grow quick. They do grow very quick. Just in a span, I had one that was only about yay long when I got her. 4 weeks later, she's doubled in size. So let me get you um, one of the babies that's only a few weeks old. So we got little newborn here that's a week. There she goes. And then I can get you you could see one that's like 3 weeks. So let me, and she's out too. All right, you go here. Hi, Lena. Hi, Miss Lena. Oh, Lena. She has grown a little bit. She was a little smaller when I got her, so I think she's about 4 weeks. She's 4 weeks old, approximately, give or take. She's grown since I got her. We've had her probably for about 2 weeks. We've had her for 2 weeks. And she's grown some. She's about the same color as Riley is, but there is like a slight difference in the pattern on the back. On the back of her, this is Lena. On the back of her, her stripe goes all the way down. And on Riley, partway down, it breaks and then it continues. So that's how we would tell them apart. So this is Lena. Yeah, she has grown a little bit. We do have one in there, Lucy, who's a little bit smaller. Let's see if I can find her. Hey, Lexi. Beating up on. All right. Let me see. I can't find the itty bitty bitty baby. Oh, there she is. Nope, that's not her. Ah! Okay, well, I can show you parents. So I can show you basically the one that I just showed you. Yes, they don't bite. The newest small one did bite me the other day, but it's because she was mistaking my finger for food. This is Lexi, and this is the one I was telling you that doubled in, like, I feel like she's tripled in size. She's 2 months old. We got her when she was the size of Lena. A month later, this is how big they get. Like, they grow very quick. So she was very small when we got her. She loves licking. I mean, she just she's licking me. She's licking my hand. She is one that I would suggest anybody, if they've never held a rat before, she's definitely one that I would say to do that with. She is the most personable one. Yes. This is mine. Lena is mine. Lexi is mine. Riley is my son's, and then he's got two other ones, and I've got two other ones as well. This is Lexi. Want to say hi? Oh, no, we're going to run around. Say hello. Okay, Jenna. Oh, sometimes I do get peed and pooped on. It happens. When they're older, they don't do it as much. When they're younger, they're still learning. Yeah, they still learn. Last week, I think it was last week, I was holding her and she was sitting right here and she piddled and it went right down into my cleavage. It happens. Hello, Durga. I don't know where the itty bitty baby is. A rat race. Oh, lots of kisses you give. You give lots of kisses. And we do have a male upstairs. He is going to my son's girlfriend because I wanted him really bad. But we don't want to risk. We've only got so much space, and he can't stay with the females because he's not fixed. Um, no, it was Lexi who peed on me in my cleavage. But his name is Cade. I can actually show you him too. Tomorrow he is going to Michigan to live with my son's girlfriend. So I'll put her back. Oh, put your face in there. Oh, I don't quite know where the little baby is. Where the little one is. Here. I'll show you another one of my sons. This is Sagira, and she was itty bitty when we got her too. She's the same age as, or about a week younger than Lexi. This is Sagira. These are females. Everyone that I've been showing you is a female. Sagira. I think Libby and Lucy are in the hammock, and I can't see them. No, Libby is the one that got out on the trip. So I could show you Libby. I can probably reach into the hammock and grab her out. Libby has grown. So this is another one of mine. Sagira was my son's. This is Libby. When we went on, she's grown. She's a little bit bigger. When we went on vacation, she escaped out of the carrier and hid in the car all week. This is Libby. Yeah, we've got 7 plus the newborn, so 8 in total. This is Libby. She's a bit of a handful now. She's grown since I got her. And we've had her about a month, I'd say. Yeah, she's gorgeous. She's pretty much got the same pattern as Riley and Lena, just the other color. Hi, sweet girl. Oh, bless you. Yep, so I think the only ones you haven't seen are Raina and Lucy out of here, because I showed you Riley, Lena, Lexi, and Sagira, and Libby. Yeah, so you haven't seen Raina or Lucy. Raina just came out. Raina. I got Raina. She is a different coat type. She's got curlier whiskers and a frizzier coat. This is Raina. She's a little bit jumpy. This was the first one my son got. She was 9 weeks old when he got her. So, Raina. Yeah, we haven't found another one with her coat type. She's not quite as soft. She's got a little bit more of a, she's still soft, but she's got a little bit more of a wiry coat. She's white underneath. So, yeah. So I think the only one you haven't seen out of the cage down here of the females is the newest baby besides the newborn. You are a squirmer. All right. Let me see if I can get her. All right, Raina. All right. Yep, she's in here. The new little baby that just peed. She pees every time I pick her up. So she's like 4 weeks old. 4 weeks old. She's around the same color. I'm gonna have to wash my hands because she peed. Around the same color as Sagira is a little bit, but I'll be able to tell them apart because Sagira has pinkish eyes and she's got black. So she's still getting used to us because we've only had her about a week. I don't even think we've had her a whole week. Yep. Oh, yeah. They will grow fast. Oh, she's pooping. Poop. So I'll put her back. She's stressing a little bit. All right. Let me wash my hands. All right. So you saw everybody that we own. Let me know if you want to see Cade. He's our only male that we're not keeping. He will be going to, like I said, he'll be going to my son's girlfriend tomorrow. But he is gorgeous. He is not a typical pattern. I've never seen, he's tricolored. He's got 3 colors in him. Never seen a pattern on like that before, which is why he came home with us, because he was going to be a feeder rat. And I just couldn't see feeding that gorgeous rat to a snake. I'm supposed to stop getting new ones now. My husband said no more. No more. He actually said in the future he wouldn't mind if I bred them. But for right now, the more we get, even if we've got cages for them, it's more to feed. So yes, we can fix him. But it would, at the vet, it would cost about $100 to get him fixed. And I really think that he would make beautiful babies. So I would love for him to be bred, just so that we could try and get more of his color out. So I don't really want to fix him. But right, we have 2 cages. We have one down here that the females are in, and we have one upstairs. And right now he's in there. He's in my son's room. Once he goes, he'll take his 3 rats and put them in his cage, and I'll have mine down here. Hey, Vanessa. Yep, save the rats. That's my problem, because we get feeder rats in at work, and I look at them and I'm like, oh, and then they come home. One of them scratched me. I think it was Raina. Yep, $100. Yeah, it's because they're not, you can't take um rats or rabbits or guinea pigs or anything like that. You can't take them to a normal dog and cat vet. You have to take them to an exotic vet, and they tend to be a little bit more expensive because they're harder to find. So, yeah. Yeah, you can see the male rat. Give me a second and I will go get him. All right, this is Cade. He is a gorgeous rat. He's got like 2 shades of brown and white. He is just a very pretty guy. And this is how you tell that they're boys. He's got balls. He's super sweet. He's still getting used to people too. The camera really is not doing his colors justice. He's got brighter brown mixed in here. Hello, buddy. So yeah, he's going to live with my son's girlfriend who has more rats than we have. If you think we've got a lot, you haven't seen her rats. She had once she gets him, she'll have 17. 17. She had 17 a couple of weeks ago, a few weeks ago, but one of them passed away. Um, so she'll have 17 again when she gets him. And she'll probably be losing another couple anytime because they are old. They only live 2 to 3 years, and she's got two of them that are 3. So they are elderly. And she's got 17 because she had just a few at one time, and then she bred them and didn't have the heart to give any of them away, so she kept them all. And then her little sister put one of the females in with the males, her 5-year-old sister, you know, irresponsible thing, and there we go, another pregnancy. So she kept all them as well. Hi, buddy. How are you? But yep. He likes sticking his nose in my ear and sniffing. Gives the whole side of my body chills. Oh, bless you. So he's a cutie pie too. I would love to keep him. But he's gonna go where at least we can still see him. Yep, that's why they grow so fast. They grow fast because they have short lives. You're sneezing on the back of my neck. I can feel it. Hey, buddy. What you doing back there, kid? You want to go back up? I woke him up, honestly. I did. He was all covered up in a bandana, curled up sleeping, and I woke him up. Yes, I did. I woke you up. Oh, chills. That's crazy. That's really good. All right, let's put you back because I know I woke you up. I'm so mean. And there you have it. You have seen every rat in our house. Let me get little baby out again. Okay, so remember when I said he can climb? You watched me put him in here. Lid is still on. Lid off. He's not in there. He is down in here. Because he is a climber. All right, Sophic. Have a good day. Is Nike still here? What do I feed them? I'm scrolling up. I see that I've missed some comments. They eat rat pellets and then, fruits and veggies, and they have a wide variety of things that they can eat. They actually also eat like a soft, wet dog food in a can from a can. Um, they can eat Cheerios. They can eat cheese. Not a lot of cheese. It gives them the poops. Grapes, strawberries, watermelon, um, cooked noodles, um, sandwich meat. Um, oh, they could eat a variety of things. You're barely here. I just showed off every single rat in the house. You need to eat. Baby wants to eat. You falling asleep, Nike? Or are you cruising YouTube? Who's picking on who? Why do I hear squeaking? In and out of sleep. Oh, poor Nike, so tired. He's laying on the desk. Oh, you're getting all wet, Missy. All wet. There we go. We got some more milk in the belly. And she's trying to walk around. I gave her a little bit of a sponge bath yesterday. A little bit of water, um, not submerging her, just dipping a Q-tip in some warm water and then like wiping her down with it and then wrapping her in the washcloth to keep her warm as she dried, which didn't take long. Keep going. Nike needs a pot of coffee. Drinking coffee, not working. You only got 2.5 hours of sleep? Good golly, girl. Why? Oh, you still had to get up at 3:30? Does he work he doesn't work every Saturday, does he? Welcome back, Zach. Jeez. No wonder. Did you know that ahead of time? Why'd you stream so late? I think you're a Dia too. Ah. Hello, legendary blue gamer. I do see you backstage, but I don't know you well enough, and you're also not showing your face. So I kind of have to protect my stream just because I know of things that have happened on other people's streams when they have let people up on the panel that they didn't know. And yeah, I also don't know how old you are. So I apologize, but I just got to protect the stream. How old are you, legendary? You are 18? Hang on 1 second. Yeah, that was a long, long time ago.
Yeah. Hey.
Hello. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Good.
I'm just. I've been on YouTube for 2 years.
Sweet.
Yeah, I make just fan made shows for Cartoon Network.
You do what now? Sorry?
I make fan made shows for Cartoon Network and other stuff.
Oh, cool.
And I also make gameplay videos, as you see right here. So,
Nice.
yeah, yeah. I'm in my jammies right now. So yeah, I'm yeah. I kind of um I'm yeah I am a gamer and a animator, so I'm kind of a little bit of both.
Yeah, I peeked at your channel a little bit. Give me a second. Rats are fighting. Hey, stop! Be nice to each other. Hey.
Yeah.
You're not old, Nike, because if you're old, I'm old. So I'm telling you, you're not old. There. So what's everybody going to be up to this weekend? I got to work today. And tomorrow we're off to Michigan.
But I will be 18. But I will be 18. That's the truth.
What, you're not 18 yet?
But I will be 18.
Okay, well, if you're not 18 now, you can't be up here.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn. Okay.
I'm old. All right. Thanks, Nike. Yeah, we're old. Dag nabbit. Yeah, he can be up here if he's got an adult with him, but he doesn't. So, yeah, that's why I wanted to know how old he was, because if he was alone, he couldn't be up here unless he was 18. And the only reason I let him up is because he said he was originally. Hello, Nike.
All right. I got something I got to say right now.
Okay.
Legendary Blue Gamer, you know that was bullshit. You should have never told her you were 18 and came up on her panel. You can get her shut down for that. Personally, myself, for you doing that, you're off my channel. You won't be allowed back at my channel for that ever again. That's shit you don't lie about. You can have her shut down because she had you on her panel and you're not 18. That pisses me off. I'm done with you. She may not be, but I'm done with you. I'm gonna make another cup of coffee. I need it. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yep. Lying's not cool. Anyway. So what's up? Say what now? What is that? I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's probably about time that I do have you. I don't know why I didn't sooner. Normally I don't do it for anybody that specifically asks, but you're here a lot, and yeah. Oh yeah, it's Russian for anyway. Go here.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Good morning, just a girl.
Hey, just a girl. I
I
had
mean,
really I had wrenched you at one point. I don't recall. I could send you the link here, Jenna. It's all right. It's all good.
I came up here to be a shithead, I guess.
You're fine. I know you always got my back.
Yeah. That kind of stuff just goes right through me. I hate when people do stuff like that. I just can't stand it. I don't care if he is young and immature, whatever. He knows that he can have you shut down for that, and that just pisses me off. He knows that. So,
Yeah, I mean, if I say, how old are you? Tell me how
Yeah.
old you are, not how old you're gonna be.
yeah. No, he won't be back in my channel again for that crap. He can do you like that. He can do everybody else like that, too.
Hi, Jenna.
It is cozy. I'm waiting on my old man to get home, and then we're going to hop in the shower.
Ooh, we're gonna hop in the shower.
I don't know if we're going to go shopping today or if we're going to go to the Armada Fair today. I'm not sure. So, yeah, it ain't nothing happening in the shower, so don't worry.
It's just to conserve water.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's funny.
Unfortunately, nothing going to happen in that shower.
Hey, everybody.
Hi, Jenna. I love
Hey,
you.
Jenna. How are you this morning? I love that cup you have.
On this one?
Yes, I love that cup.
I do too. It's pretty.
It looks like it's made out of wood. It's like
Yeah.
cool. It's cool.
I use it every day because it's my favorite cup. I'm still waking up. I've only been up for like an hour.
Yeah, I got up at a little bit before 9. Just a little bit before 9. Excuse me. Because I knew it was about time I had to get up to feed the baby because he didn't eat since. I think I fed him shortly before I left Nike's stream, so it had been several hours since he'd eaten. It was time for him to eat.
Streams. Are you gonna go live again tonight, Nick?
If I'm home, I don't know if I'm going to be home or not. If not, then I might be going live from the fair. I don't know.
Ooh,
That'd be kind of cool.
Peanut is doing good, just a girl. She's
He'll
right here.
be leaving work here at 11. He gets off a little earlier today. So Peanut is so cute. Look at those little paws. You're so
With tiny, tiny little soft
Aw.
toenails.
yeah. I love feet on animals. Don't like feet on humans, but I like them on animals.
Yeah, animal feet are cute.
I have really small feet. I'm only a size 6.
Wow.
My mom's a size 5.
I'm not, I have a size 9. I have big feet.
Bacon, you better get your ass down. I just caught you in the camera.
Oh, Mama's got eyes in the back of her head, Bacon.
Fat jerk.
Mhm.
She up there
I
getting
think
my
one of my
corn on the
bed
cob.
My bed has got brushed
Oh.
out good.
Damn cat's addicted to corn on the cob.
Can't
I'm
eat
just
that
having
corn on the
longer hair
cob.
because you don't get bedhead that bad. Because, like, when I wake up, my hair's like, poof.
I didn't even brush mine. I just threw mine back in a bun thing.
Well, you can tell mine ain't been brushed. I ain't even made it to the damn shower yet.
Me either.
I only shower, like, every couple days. Like, I don't need to shower every day.
But I
usually-
usually, when on days that I gotta work, I just usually will do that after I get home because I've been handling puppies and poop and all that kind of stuff. So it just makes more sense for me to shower after I've come home.
Mm-hmm.
I shower and bathe once a day. Shower in the morning, and then I'll take like a relaxing bath after he gets off of work.
Ooh. I need a better tub for that.
Well, my tub sucks, but I still do it anyway.
I used to have, when I first got divorced and moved into this house that was a rental, and they had a spa tub. It was a normal like shaped tub, but it had jets. I loved it.
Oh,
Oh, I loved it. Loved
Ooh.
it. Loved it.
yeah.
Yeah,
His
jets usually feel good on the back and stuff.
So if
His
I had a
mom's-
sore back,
his mom's got a garden tub and it's got the jets in it and it's huge. It's like taking a
Ooh.
freaking bath in a football field. I'm serious. You could probably swim from one side of the damn thing to the other.
wow.
I'm like this is, and then like when you try to sit in it, you're sliding the whole time because the thing's so big. You have nothing to put your feet against.
So
to
you're
keep
like,
you from
"Whoosh,
sliding.
I'm going
You-
down.
You need bars to get up out of the damn thing so you don't slip and fall.
Ah.
It's horrible.
That's when you need one of those little rubber mats that suction to the bottom so you have some
Yeah.
traction. So your butt has traction.
It'd be lucky, my lucky to rip my skin off my ass.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm serious, her tub is ginormous. Something.
Don't you mean hot tub?
No, it's actually a garden. It's called a garden tub inside the house, and it's
Nice.
huge. It's actually in her bathroom.
That's
Her
awesome.
bathroom has like 4 skylights in it. 4. That's how big her bathroom is.
See,
4 big skylights.
when the kids move out of this house, like ideally I'd like to move, but my husband would like to just like renovate, and he wants to actually, because the room that Stacy is in shares a wall with the bathroom, and he wants to knock it down and just get rid of that bedroom and make it a bigger bathroom and put like a spa tub in there. And
Yeah,
ooh,
that would be nice.
because we have a tiny bathroom, and we don't even have a shower up there. It's a bathtub, but the walls are not shower friendly.
Yeah,
So we have like a little tiny stand-up shower in the basement, and I can't stand it.
I can't do basements.
Yeah, and I have very borderline claustrophobia, and I can't do this in the shower without hitting the walls.
Oh no.
So it's tiny, and don't like it.
You can go away, Blue Gamer. Stop typing private and chat. Just go away.
I do see you, but we've already established you're not 18. You can't come up.
Oh, he's really not 18?
He said he
No.
was in the chat, but then on the panel he said he's almost 18.
Sorry, you have to be 18 and older. I know I don't look it, but I'm in my 20s. I always have to say that for new people.
He's not new. He knows who we are. And he knows he's screwed up. Oh, good Lord.
Are you saying hi to Just a Girl, or are you telling her your hi, H7?
That looks like more. I'm high, just a girl. How are you today?
Hi, Just a Girl.
I hate basements, Zach. Oh.
My basement is partially finished, but
Now, finished basements don't bother me as much, but
yeah, my mom's basement doesn't even look like a basement.
yeah. And the
Except
ones
for
you go down
basement
into and you can still see the concrete and the frickin' what do you call those things? Joists and stuff between the walls.
Yeah.
I can't do those.
We have the area where the boiler and the water heater are and everything. There, that looks unfinished. but it's
Uh-huh.
separated between the room that's carpeted with drywall and wallpaper and everything where my stepson used to sleep. And when he moved out, Stacy moved down there. And then when she left, she got into a lot of trouble. So we ended up, because she would sneak out because the back door is there.
Uh-huh.
She was forced to move upstairs, and then my son moved down there. But now we've got a leak, so everybody's upstairs.
Oh, no.
We're gonna have to like rip out the carpet, rip out the subfloor down to the concrete, and redo that. And then we've got an area that's got like some vinyl flooring in it where we have storage and stuff. But everything's gonna have to be redone because of a stupid leak.
We lived in an apartment here when I first moved up here. And me and the basement did not get along. That thing was so full of spiders when we first moved in. And I'm gonna tell you what, that was where the washer and dryer was. It's like, hell with it, I'm going to the laundromat. I am not going in that basement. Not until you get down there. Not until you get down there and clean out the spiders. And he took an entire day cleaning out spiders out of this basement.
Wow.
This is a full basement now, remind you, the size of the whole house.
Yeah.
So it was huge. He was
I
down there
love
for
when
a whole day.
I love when it's spacious, but yeah. Ugh.
Yeah. And then he killed them and cleaned up the mess and all that stuff. So it took him all day.
Yikes.
I was like, oh, And then not only that, this is also the same building that I'm telling you about that I seen the guy walk behind me, and there was nobody there in the mirror.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the same building. So that basement extremely gave me the heebie-jeebies. I would only go in there the day after the spiders were clean. I was like, nope. Fuck that basement.
I like really big basements, but the one that we had was nice and open, even though it was unfinished. So it was nice and open. There was no places for anybody to hide. There were a couple of closets for storage and stuff, but
now the basements that scare me the most are the ones that have the way outside.
Yeah, because
those really scare me. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not because of spiritual reason. That's because you don't know who's going to be in that basement when you're going down in it.
Yep. Because there's another way in. Yeah.
Yeah, people can sneak in that way.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they're known to do it.
We actually have in our basement, we have an old coal chute. So there's like a
little opening.
Yeah. But I think as far as I was told, they filled that in.
I hope so. Yeah. I remember being in my teen years and squeezed right through a damn basement window. I had no problem doing it.
I had to do that a few months ago because I locked myself out of the house. So I had to get myself a brick and break the basement window and climb in on top of the washing machine and squeeze and I was worried about cutting myself. So luckily we had this really old, very crappy foam mattress thingy, and I dragged it out of the garage. I don't know why we kept it. It was just in the garage, but luckily we did because I used that and kind of folded it up and stuffed it in the window to protect myself from the glass and crawled in.
Yeah.
My dad was telling me he was going somewhere.
Okay.
Your dad was what?
Oh, he was letting me know he was heading out.
Oh.
He has a motorcycle, so he like going on motorcycle rides at times.
Yeah.
He has a Harley.
Nice.
He has a red Harley.
Yeah, I wouldn't have had to break the window to let myself in, except my husband was out of town, so he couldn't rescue me. So I was like, I had to resort to taking a brick and smashing the window. I was like, ah! I hated doing it, but because right now there's still no window there. We covered it up, and
I let my big mouth open and said I was home alone. My bad.
Well, we don't know where you are.
Yeah.
I try not to say that in case some people have a weird thing against me.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's good not to let people know things
Yeah.
like that. It really is. Because you don't know who knows what about you. So, are you sunbathing? Corn
I
nugget?
have nothing on my life. I have nothing to hide anyway.
Okay, I'm trying to eat my corn on the cob. What's wrong with you?
Corn on the cob?
My cat's trying to eat my corn on the cob.
I guess she likes corn.
She does. If I put the corn in the refrigerator, she will not let me shut the damn refrigerator door. She'll sit in the door like, I'm going to get some of that hair off that corn on the cob. I want it.
I never thought a cat would like corn.
This cat likes pickles. I kid you not. Like dill pickles. She'll eat a damn dill pickle. She'll eat anything I put in her mouth. Pig. Cayenne pepper, she likes it. I put it on plants, she licks it off.
Interesting.
Get out of it. Bacon. Get out of it.
Oh, Mama means business.
Look at her. She's attacking it like, yeah, what are you going to do with that thing? What are you going to do with that thing, Mom? Let me just smack you with it. I'm going to smack your butt. Stay out of things. That's my bag of trash. Get out of it. Shithead. Quit it. You were being an asshole this morning.
She's
That
playing
is
with the back scratcher.
She's like, what are you going to do, Mom? I'll just play with
Can you
it.
see her?
I see her.
She's playing with it now.
She's so afraid, ain't she? I'm like, yeah, what are you going to do?
Cats
Oh,
play with
you're
anything.
playing, Mom? Okay.
It's like, I've only had my butt tapped maybe 3 times in my life. What are you going to do with that thing? Look, she's putting it on her head so it scratches her head.
A little lower, Mom.
You ding ding. Cut it out. I wish everybody could hear. Hold on. See what you're seeing here. Ah, damn it. Let me bring it around. What? She's pulling it down to her head.
She's raising herself up. I need to scratch.
She is. She's nuts. Oh, yeah, this is nice.
Look at her face.
Do the back molars too, Mom.
Look at her face.
Bacon, what are you doing?
I can't hold the camera still because I'm laughing too hard.
Hey, Sandra.
Hey,
Oh, she's got
Sandra.
that tooth. Oh, wait a minute. She's got to get this on her canine. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, damn it. That one made my eye itch.
Oh, Bacon.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, Lordy.
Can't tell she's a bit spoiled.
No, not at all.
What are we gonna do with you, Bacon?
Ow! That one bit my wrist back, you ding ding.
She's like, oh yeah, this feels good.
Yeah, right there. Put it there.
She's
What-
trying to
what-
guide it with her palm out. She's like, right here, Mom, right here.
I got an itch right behind my ear. Get it back there.
Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Mom.
yeah.
That's the spot. Yeah, right there, Mom. Oh, God, yeah. This is orgasmic, Mom. Damn.
Oh. Oh, her face.
Like, oh, my goodness, this is nice. You're going to get it in your eyeball. What are you doing?
Is her eyeball itchy too?
Lord. All right, Bacon. I don't scratch myself this much with it, let alone you. Good Lord.
Oh, she likes it.
I know. Look at her. She's going nuts.
She's like, I love this thing.
Oh my goodness.
I went to buy her own back scratcher and put it on a stick. Hang it from the wall somewhere.
Oh, you should totally get her one.
I know.
Her face looks crazy.
I know.
Did you see what I wrote in the chat? We're watching a cat use a back scratcher.
She thought she really does. She looks insane, like her eyes and her mouth open, and she's like, "Wow, that feels good."
Crazy. Oh,
Bacon's face
Lord.
is cray-cray.
Oh my goodness.
The entertainment of watching a cat in a back scratcher.
Oh,
I think that would be a viral video. We should put that on YouTube.
I know. I should record it. She got my
I
stuff.
seriously think that would go viral.
Oh, I feel the muscles in my belly from laughing.
For me, that would go. Me personally, that would be a viral video. To me, that would go viral.
The cat in the back scratcher. I might do that.
Yeah.
I
was meant
better have at it.
it was meant to be a punishment.
Yeah. It was meant to scare her and see how much it scared her. She's like, Bacon, get out of that.
She's like, but I want the scratch again.
Yeah, I know.
She's like, I want it back.
She's being a
Have
bitch
to
today.
misbehave so she gets the back scratcher out.
She's like, don't stop.
Keep it up while I let Honey out. She's gonna whoop your ass.
Oh, that's gonna be punishment.
How did that happen? My camera went into the moon.
Went to the moon.
Yeah.
I love you guys to the moon and back.
I love you to the moon and back. Oh, heartburn.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I hear you, Sneaky.
Sneaky sneak. Sneaky sneak sneak. How do Bacon and Honey do on road trips? Because when we meet, I'd really want to meet them.
Oh, they wouldn't be going with me.
Not
Okay.
together.
Oh, no.
I'd be like, can I meet them?
Oh, no. Neither one of them. Uh-oh. Hold on, I'll be back.
Okay, thank you. That might be the boyfriend.
Yep.
Because she said he gets done around this time.
Yep. Feeding the baby.
That's cool. That's cool that he gets done early today.
Yep.
Well, at least he doesn't work super late. I don't know how people do like third shift and stuff. I know I wouldn't be able to handle it anymore.
I don't know. You just have to kind of get your body on a new schedule.
Yeah, because then you have to sleep during the day, which is like impossible for me.
I actually
I
could lay
try napping
down.
and I can't nap.
I can nap. So I figure if I can nap, I can sleep.
Mm. Hey,
Because it's
Preston,
always when I have insomnia at night, I can sleep during the day like never before, but I can't sleep at night sometimes.
sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm just worried about the plants while we're gonna be gone. Do you think?
Do you have anybody that could come over and water?
Well, Dad said he would figure it out. Cause like they would just need to water them once. Cause like I would water them really good before you leave, and then like a few days later, someone would just and the holes and everything is outside. They wouldn't need to come in.
Yeah.
Like the hose and stuff is outside, obviously. So
Yep.
they wouldn't need a house key or anything. And it only takes about like 20 minutes to water it. So But
It's always good to have somebody keep an eye on your house anyway when nobody's there.
I would ask one of the neighbors if they could, but they would get mad at me if I asked them.
Why? That's what neighbors are for. To keep
Well,
an
he
eye
wouldn't
on.
want me to. He wouldn't want me to bother them. So
Well, in order to have somebody take care of something, you gotta bother them.
well, I would ask them because like a lot of the neighbors have gardens too, so like they know how to like do gardens and stuff.
Yeah.
Because like the neighbor right across from me, Joni, she has a garden, so I can ask Dad first if I can ask her.
I mean, that's what good neighbors are for, to ask them. I have a neighbor that asks me to watch her cats when she goes out of town, and she's watched my house when we've gone out of town. Like, we
And I'm
have
sure if they weren't able to do it, they would tell me no.
exactly. I put a fake plant next to my fish tank, and he did not like that idea. Hey,
But-
Danny, how are you?
But yeah, because I'd rather ask one of our neighbors because they live right on our block. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
well-
want anyone to have to drive here.
And like I said, that's what neighbors are for. And even if they weren't going over
Well,
there to do
I'll
anything
ask Dad
specific,
first before I ask.
even if they're not going to be doing anything specific,
Sorry, go ahead.
even if they're not doing anything specific with anything at your house, if they know you're out of town and you know your neighbors, they can keep an eye on your house, make sure nothing suspicious is going on. So that's what neighbors are for, to ask them for favors like that.
Yeah, and watering plants isn't hard at all. So,
No.
and I'll just let them know how I do it. Like how I do it is like I water directly at the roots, because if they're only able to, like, I'll ask Dad first before asking one of the neighbors. That way he won't get all weird about it. So,
I don't know why he is weird about it, but
well, he just doesn't want me to like bother anyone. But
I'm sure he wants his house protected when he's gone.
yeah, I just don't want any of the plants to die because some of them need a lot of watering. Because like the cardinal plant, the cardinal flower that we have, it's used to being by rivers, so it needs a lot of watering. Like it's usually by a river, so I have to keep it moist like all the time.
Yeah. He probably flares at it because he's not quite sure what it is yet. If you put it inside, he'll be able to investigate it, and then he'll chill.
Yeah, and all they would have to do is like come over to our house one time because I'll water them like real good before we leave, and then a few days later they would just have to do it once. Because the plants can go a few days without watering, but hopefully there will be rain too.
Yeah, it depends on how hot it is and, whatever, and if it rains, because otherwise it can dry out the ground pretty quick.
Yeah, you're not supposed to let it get like bone dry.
I feel like it's getting harder to see your stomach contents, Missy.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're getting older and getting bigger.
She's doing good, Sandra. I'm feeding her a little bit right now.
She's so cute, wiggling around. She's like, feed me. Well, there's a 40% chance of rain on Tuesday, and then let's see. Yeah, the only day of the week there's a good chance of rain is Tuesday. But thankfully it's not going to be super warm this week. Like only a couple of days of the week are going to be warmer. Like Monday 82.
There she is, Sandra.
Tuesday 85. And then Wednesday through Friday are gonna be in the 70s, so at least it won't be too hot this week.
Yep.
Only a couple of days are gonna be in the 80s. So I think I don't know if I've been watering the plants too much, but they still seem to grow fine. I think
she just scratched by her ear. Oh,
she just went like that.
she just went like that.
Yeah.
Scratch. Did you have an itchy?
Because my neighbor that lives right next to us on the same side, she has like flowers and stuff. So like, but they work a lot, so I don't know if I can ask her. They haven't retired yet, so I think I don't know if I can ask Joni.
Even if they're working, I mean, I work and I was going over every morning and every evening to feed my neighbor's cats.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like who would be a good person to ask.
And see, and the worst that they can say is that they can't, so it's.
Yeah, it only takes like 20 minutes to water though. It's not like it takes a long time. Cause like we have like 2 gardens, and it takes a little bit to water each plant. Well, it takes a couple minutes to water each plant.
Ew, Zach. He says we're gonna be in the hundreds all week. Ugh. I'm gonna check out my temperature here.
But even if we can't
78 degrees.
one,
78 degrees right now, supposed to go up to 81. It feels like 82 right now with humidity. Pollen is moderate in my area. That is what I can tell. 80% chance of thunderstorms this afternoon.
I can't believe I'm going to Wyoming this week. Wyoming is really pretty. I don't know if you've ever seen what like Wyoming looks like.
I've never been there.
You should look up pictures because they have like a lot of mountains and stuff. Because I think that's for part of the Rocky Mountains that are.
Yeah, that would be cool. It would be awesome for pictures. Your sister's
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try and take a lot of pictures.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I want to ask Dad if we can go kayaking again. That'd be cool. We could go kayaking there.
Yeah.
I'm looking up what the weather is gonna be like there.
I need to use the restroom.
I'll be in charge.
All right.
Since Nike's still on a call, so
Yeah.
I'll watch over the chat.
I wish that your picture was up higher because now you're in the banners in your way. But I will be right back.
Jesus, it's gonna be warm there. Okay, so Monday, 92, Tuesday, 86, Wednesday, 76, Thursday, 83. Yeah, usually when it's like 82, 83, it's not that bad.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, remember how Blue Gamer said he got like probation or something for like because they thought he
Oh,
like,
in one of the
hate
in
or
one of the other
something.
streams.
Yeah, remember
Yeah.
he said that a few days ago, so I wouldn't let him up.
Well, he's not
Plus,
18.
he's
I'm
not
not
old
letting him
enough.
up.
Yeah, because
Yeah, Blue
Nick-
Gamer, I can't let you up.
Nike
You
just
are not
said,
18.
yeah, because Nike just said you let it slip that you were 17, not 18.
Yeah, you can't. I can't let you up when you're not 18. I can get in trouble.
Plus,
You need to
said
have an adult.
Plus, you said something about flagged for possible hate speech.
Well, and I'm not even concerned about what happens in someone else's stream. It's my stream. I have to protect my channel. I have to protect. And you
Yep.
said that you were almost 18. Almost 18 is not 18. I can't let you up unless you have an adult present on camera with you.
You have to be
That's
18 and older for going on stream.
It's just YouTube rules. I can't let you up.
Yeah, you have to be 18 and older to go on streams.
All right, 8-7, have a good day. Yeah, the only reason why I let you up in the first place is because in the chat you said you were 18. I took you down as soon as you said that you weren't. Sandra, it's Legendary Blue Gamer. And I need you, Blue Gamer, to understand that I can't let you up while you are a minor. I can't, to protect my own channel.
And I know I look young, but I'm over 18, so
It is YouTube rules, and I need to follow them, or I could get in trouble. If you can't respect that, I'm gonna have to take you off. You won't be able to be a part of my streams.
yeah, because he keeps messaging in private chat.
So anyway.
Yeah, and I can't help how I look, so.
It's all good. I know how old you are, so
Yep.
you've been honest about that. And I let up people that I know.
We don't really know you that.
I took a chance on him that he was telling the truth about his age, and he wasn't. So, but to protect myself, that's why he came straight back down as soon as I knew.
Oh, so it was on your stream that it happened?
What?
That he let it slip?
Yeah, on this stream, he said in the chat that he was 18, which is why I let him up. And then as soon as he said he's almost 18, I took him right back down. Yeah, Eric is 19. It doesn't matter, Blue Gamer, if you're from Germany. It's the age it's not the country that matters, it's the age that matters. Is why I can't have you up on the panel.
I told him in the chat it's YouTube rules. We're not making it up.
Yeah, well, I already told him it's YouTube rules. That's why. That's why I pulled him back down. I have to protect my channel. I don't want all the work I've put into my channel to be for nothing and get it deleted by YouTube because I let a minor up. My son, when he's on camera, he's a minor, but he's only on camera when I am. And I'm his mother, so.
Sorry, I'm getting fasty now because he doesn't seem to respect. Please respect.
It's fine. I can see what he's saying, and
Sorry, but
oh, I gotta take down my banner. I'm not still potty breaking.
all I said was please respect passion and YouTube rules.
Yep. I have to do it. I have to do it. It's not by choice. It's rules.
Mm-hmm.
He's typing in the private chat in the StreamYard private chat because he's actually backstage.
We're not trying to be mean. It's just how the rules are. I want to get more coffee.
Yeah, I feel like I could brew myself some more. Baby's still hungry, huh? Yeah.
As far as
Yeah, he's in the private StreamYard chat. He's backstage. Regardless of me taking him back down, he's continuing to come backstage to be let up. And obviously, I'm not letting him up, but he's backstage. So because he's backstage, he can private chat. So that's where he's typing everything. People on panel can see it. You're welcome to come up, Sandra, if you want to. Here.
yeah, on my stream, I'm gonna address some things because like I feel like some people don't believe me, and I'm gonna address some stuff.
Don't believe you about what?
Because like we don't hate minors, Blue Gamer. You're not old enough.
No. Blue Gamer, we don't hate minors. I love minors. I have a son who's a minor. YouTube rules says minors cannot be up on the panel without a parent present. That's all it is. It's not about being hated. It's about following rules. And I'm trying to follow rules to protect my channel. That's all it is.
I told them that in chat. YouTube does not allow minors on panels, and you let it slip. You're under 18.
No problem, Nike.
What happened?
She said she's still on the phone.
No worries. We figured
Definitely not about hating minors. If you were 18, you could come up, but you're not. And
Yeah.
that's just the way it is. No other Barry wants to come up on panel all the time. He's only 16. He can't come up. That's just the way it is. When he turns 18, he's welcome to come up. It's just the way it is. It's not about hating minors. It's about following rules.
Yeah, and I told him we are not being mean. It's just the rules. I'm so tired. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and get more coffee.
Alrighty. Yeah, if I hated minors, if I hated minors, I wouldn't even allow you in my chat. But as you can see, you're still here. And Barry is here all the time, and I don't hate minors. I just have to follow rules. That's just the way it is.
We've said it a million times. It's just rules.
Exactly, and it's for your safety as well. You are a minor. That's the rule is that way to protect you from predators.
You can look up the rules yourself. Where do they ever post the rules? I don't know where they have the rules.
There are way too many predators on the internet that are, stalking minors. Too many pedophiles.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not just towards minor girls, it's towards boys too. So it's always for your protection. And I'm not going to break the rules because you want to come up. I haven't broken the rules to let Barry up. As much as he pesters me about going up, it's not going to happen until you're no longer a minor.
I'm posting the rules in the chat. Like if they don't believe us. Where is it? I'm trying to find it in community guidelines. Oh, excuse me. I just don't like when people don't respect my friends, so
Yeah.
I'm a little miffed right now.
So yeah, it's not about hating anybody, it's about following rules. I need you to respect that. You need to be able to, as a person, you need to be able to respect rules. What are you laughing at about pedophiles? I have to respect the rules. You have to respect the rules. It's a sign of maturity to respect rules. And if you can't, I can't even let you stay in the chat. Because that tells me that you don't respect me and my hard work with my channel. It's not hate. If you can't understand that and you're going to pester me about it and tell me that I hate minors, I don't. You need to respect the rules. It is YouTube rules, and I'm trying to follow them.
I always, before I go on a website, like,
Yep, it is a sign of maturity on your part, or a sign of immaturity on your part, whether or not you are going to follow rules. And right now you're telling me that you shouldn't be up here, one, because you're a minor, but two, because you're not willing to follow rules. That's a sign of immaturity, and
yeah,
that's another indication. It's another indication that you should not be up here. I wouldn't let an adult up here that can't follow
if
rules.
you don't believe us, look up rules.
I wouldn't let an adult up here that didn't follow rules. If there was an adult up here disrespecting you, they'd be gone. It's not about how old you are. It's about your maturity level, your respect, and aside from the fact that you're a minor, you're showing no respect right now either.
On my missing.
Oh, Legendary's telling me I hate minors.
He's trying to come up.
Yeah,
and
he keeps trying to come up, and why do I hate minors and all of that kind of stuff? And that's not what it's about. It's about following rules.
Them's the rules.
And he's saying Germans rule now.
That's fine. I have nothing against Germans. I have German in my blood. My grandparents immigrated from Germany. I have nothing against Germany or Germans. It's not about anything like that. It is YouTube rules that you can't come up.
Them's the rules.
Do you not understand it's YouTube rules? We're not hating on you.
Yep. You can message YouTube right now and ask them if you are allowed up on panel when you're 17. They will tell you no, not unless you have a parent present with you.
I'm not gonna keep telling him the same thing over and over.
I can't tell you anything different than what I've already told you. And if you don't understand, That's not my problem. That's your problem. And I'm not going to keep going round and round with it.
Normally you guys don't see me annoyed like this.
I was trying to be nice about it, and the only reason I pulled you down was because you told me you weren't 18 yet. That's why I pulled you down. I gave you a chance, and you lied, and now you're being disrespectful.
I'm just calming down right now.
Which is more reasons on top of the fact you're not old enough to not be let up.
First of all, calling Passion for Pets a pedophile is absolutely fucking wrong.
I don't know if he was calling me one. I was saying that there are too many pedophiles on the internet.
Oh, okay, well, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought he was calling you one. I was about
We were
blow my mind,
saying that on top of that, it's for his safety because there are pedophiles on there, whether they're after girls or boys. You know, it's for his protection.
Exactly.
And if I choose to let my son on, it's because I'm his parent. I have that capability to let him be here.
Yep.
But you don't have a parent with you, so I can't make that call whether you're allowed up or not.
Yep.
And I need you to understand that, or you can't even stay in my stream at all. No, they don't. No.
Point blank, you can't come up here. You should just give up on it.
Blue Gamer, this is not a racist issue. It has nothing to do about race. None. You need to understand that, and you're not going to start racist crap on my channel. It's not going to happen, or you're gone.
How many times do we have to say it's YouTube rules, not ours?
You are old enough to understand this, and if you can't let it go, I have to ban you from my channel.
What did I walk into here?
Me eating vinaigrette cucumbers.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's still in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, that's well, he's still in the YouTube chat because he's still in the StreamYard private chat because he's backstage.
And you normally never see me like this. I'm always. Ooh, cucumbers.
And you can actually.
Well, he's saying I'm sorry for.
Since you know I can't let you up, you can take yourself out of.
Yeah, he's still in the YouTube, so
yourself from,
I wouldn't let him come back here anymore. He was sorry.
I was just gonna say, he can take himself out of the private.
YouTube rules.
He can take himself out of the private StreamYard chat and talk to us in the YouTube chat. There's no point in keeping it private.
Them's the rules.
I'm trying to find the link where the rules are, because that way he knows we're not lying or anything.
At this point, I'm no longer going to pay attention to the private chat. So if you want to talk to us in the YouTube chat. I'm not going to talk in the private anymore.
Policy and safety.
Don't even worry about finding it, Jenna. Everybody knows that you can't be 18 to be on a panel.
Yeah.
Unless you have a parent.
Oh no, I'm just curious where it's at.
Oh, excuse me. Policy and safety.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Just in general, I'm curious where it's at.
Community guidelines.
Da-da.
He must be still typing because I see 12 messages now.
Even if you drink a lot, Blue Gamer, you should still respect the YouTube rules.
I would just stop reading the private chat.
Okay, 'cause, like he's still typing in there.
Child safety. Learn about how we protect minors in the YouTube ecosystem. Also be advised that we work closely with law enforcement and we report child endangerment. So if I click on that,
I'm starting to find out where.
a minor is defined as a person under the legal age of majority, usually anyone younger than 18 in most countries. If you see the content that violates this policy, please report it. If you believe that a child is in danger, you should reach out to the blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, it says this policy also applies to videos, video descriptions, comments, live streams.
Yep.
It's at the bottom part.
Yep.
It's under the part where it says what this means for you.
Yep.
Here, I'll post a link if anyone's curious. Can I post a link if anyone's curious?
Oh, everyone can look it up for themselves.
Yeah, if anyone's curious, they can look it up. Oh no, everybody! Where'd everybody go in the chat?
In order to protect minors on YouTube, content that doesn't violate our policies but features children may have features disabled. This includes comments, live streaming, or live chat. These features may also be disabled at the channel level. Our goal is to protect uploaders as well as viewers. Before posting videos of yourself, your family, or friends, think carefully about whether it may put anyone at risk or negative attention, which is what we were telling you. There are pedophiles on the internet. That puts you at risk. Consider using YouTube's privacy settings to limit who can see the videos you post to get more best practice for child safety, blah, 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 blah. And like it or not, you are a child.
Mm-hmm.
I know, I'm sorry, I'm a child. I don't want to be a child. I can't wait to turn 18. I remember those days. I wish I had them back.
Right? I hear ya.
Then it was, I can't wait till I'm 21 so I can drink.
Right?
Legally. And now it's like, I wish I was just 21
He's
again.
still chatting in there because there's 15 now.
Yeah. I told you don't need to keep typing in there. I can see messages popping up. I am not reading them. If you want to talk to us, talk in the YouTube part, not in the private chat. Because I'm not even reading them.
I love you, honey. You have way more patience than I do. Way more. You know what already happened if it was me.
He went out the door.
That pissed me off because he can get her shut down completely for that.
Yep.
Yeah. Hopefully my saving grace is that if they watch the video, As soon as he said I'm almost 18, he came down.
Yeah. Yep. And you have a bunch of witnesses that was in here with you, so.
Or I can't take him out of the. For some reason, they don't allow you to take anyone from backstage. You can add
That's
them.
stupid.
You can add them to the panel. You can take them down off the panel, but they're constantly backstage unless they take themselves out. Yeah, and I think that is stupid.
Should be
Yeah,
able
go
to
little boy, take yourself out of the backstage.
Should be able to ban them from StreamYards too. Oh, excuse me.
And I'm not going to let this keep me from posting the link in the chat. That's the nice thing about StreamYards is that they can't come up unless you allow it. Like Hangouts, if you put it in the chat, anybody can join it. It didn't matter. I like that. I like the feature that in this way that they can sit backstage all they want. We can choose not to read the private chat. We can choose not to let them up. Welcome back, Jenna.
Okay, I gotta call the internet today and see if there's any way they can send a new modem. Cause I'll explain to them what happened. Cause I'll let them know that they only gave us a modem that was only like 2 years newer.
Yeah, well, they should be able to send you
Like one that's
a new modem.
yeah, like one that's a lot newer than that, you know?
Yeah, because you're paying for internet service, and right now you're paying for service that sucks. I wouldn't stand for that.
Yeah, I gotta tell Dad that even if he doesn't like really want to deal with it today, I'm still calling them.
Because to my knowledge, when we got our internet, we got a modem that was up to date at the time that we got our internet.
Yeah, we did too.
Yeah, I should let them know that for some reason they wouldn't give us up to date, and it's making our internet. Does that cause your internet to be bad? Can the modem be the problem?
The modem is what gives you the internet service.
Okay, so if it's really old, it can be really crappy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And there are also stronger ones. Like you're not as close to the modem as your dad. Your dad says he doesn't have the same problems you do. Your modem, your signal from your modem for Wi-Fi obviously does not stretch very far. But you also have an Ethernet cable. So
Yeah, I should let them know that even with the Ethernet cable, that it's still really crappy and it cuts out like all the time.
yeah, so you should have stellar internet with an Ethernet cable. And you
Yeah.
don't.
Maybe they have to put like brand new wires in. I don't know. Do you think that could be the issue too? Like
I have no
brand
idea.
new wires?
I'm not very savvy with that kind of stuff.
Well,
If
I
you're
don't know.
directly connected to the modem, no matter where you're at in the house, it shouldn't be an issue at all with your internet.
Yeah.
Unless
So
the Ethernet cable I got was bad. I don't know.
Yeah, it could be bad, but
it could be that too. But I don't know.
9 times out of 10, there's something wrong with your internet.
Yeah, I gotta get to the bottom of, cause like, or maybe our internet doesn't have enough speed to do video chat. I don't know.
Yeah,
Cause some plans are like really low speed. And I don't know what speed our internet is, so.
Why is everybody like picking on Passion? Especially all the younger ones. It's like the kids always have to try to get to you some way.
push the buttons.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll survive. I have children.
Well, yeah, I know, but it's just weird that it's always the young ones that push your buttons, not the older people. Nobody usually messes with you.
Yeah, he's not backstage anymore, so
He's out in chat talking to
Yep.
me now.
yep, we see ya.
Are you gonna ban him?
Not sure yet, probably. See what he's doing in chat.
Oh yeah, I meant
How's
to.
everybody's Saturday going? I don't want my whole stream to be about
I
that.
think that Doug and Danny aren't friends anymore.
Who said that?
So according to the
All
IG
right.
chat, everything what they were saying about Doug.
My son's talking to me.
Oh,
Oh,
Hang on.
Oh.
hi, son. We love you.
your Saturday's okay, Zach? So he said that his one of his turkeys took on a baby pig
Oh, no.
and won.
Oh, Lord.
I can relax again. I'm not miffed anymore.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Because I'm starting, like, since people stick up for me, I'm trying to return the favor and, like, stick up for my friends when people are disrespecting them.
We're
I-
able to take
I'm
care
just-
of ourselves, sweetheart. You don't have to stick up for us.
I know, but it's just that I'm shy and I'm afraid of, like, making people really mad.
Oh, that don't bother me. I can make people mad
I'm
quick.
not
So
always good at confrontation, so
Well, you don't have to get involved with ours. We got this.
we got people's backs. So
Yeah. Passion's got really good backup sitting right here.
I'm
Trust
always
me.
too nice. I'm always too nice.
I used to be John, but not anymore.
I'm always too nice to talk back.
Wiggle worm.
Not me. People make me mad. I get them. I get revenge on them.
Hi, baby.
Idiot.
Don't take me much.
I'm afraid of like.
I have a filter. It just comes out. When things happen.
Yeah,
it's
me
like,
too.
Like,
Let it
you
hold. You keep it in, and boom, and it comes right out.
You don't want me to bottle because if I bottle, then it comes out. Oh, you're in trouble. That's when it's a whole different scenario. And my old man knows that now. Don't let me bottle it and then let it loose because then it's like an explosion.
Yep.
Yeah, you got to let that shit out quick.
Hey, average girl.
I'm just a girl.
Welcome back.
Is the house clean? Can we
I
come
heard
over
I
and
better be freaking spotless as much as she's cleaning that damn thing.
I know. Every morning she's here, she's like,
I
gotta
would
go
not be
clean.
able to clean. I would not want to clean every day.
She probably wouldn't if she had a job where she had to go and clean up things, because that's the last thing you want to do when you go home is clean.
Yeah, like if you do a cleaning job.
Yeah, because when I was cleaning the hotel rooms, I would go home and be like, I don't want to clean nothing else. Someone else better clean. I cleaned 15 bathrooms today, made 20 beds.
Why am I not seeing Faux Chicken's things? I didn't know she was live, or I went over there and said hi to her too.
Yes.
She was.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't get nothing saying that she went live. And I know I have her bell rung.
no, I didn't either. YouTube.
I don't know. You know
I'm
what
not
I
getting
think it
mixed
is?
no more either.
Because, like, whenever. Oh, no, I'm saying, you know what I think it is? Get notifications. Like, whenever I clear out, like, all my history to get my laptop faster, like, there's this thing, there's, like, the allow notifications from YouTube thing. And, like,
Mm-hmm.
I think some people don't
See
click
that?
on that, so that's why they don't get it. Because, like, whenever I go on YouTube, like, shows, like, I asked if I want to allow it.
Yeah, but I
See
get
the
some
bell?
notifications and not others though.
See that? The bell is rung on her.
Yeah.
The bell is rung, and I didn't get no notification.
Hey, Passion.
Yes.
Is he backstage again?
Yep.
Yes.
He's still
All right,
talking
because
there.
now there's 19 messages on here.
Yep, he is.
Okay. I thought it was the same things there.
YouTube, you suck balls. And I said it, not Passion. I said it. I'm gonna ring your bell. Ring your bell. Ring. Ring.
Now Blue Gamer
Why
just. Now
Right.
he's just chat.
He's a douche.
Well, yeah, because there's 20 messages on the chat, so.
Yeah, well, he's officially banned from the channel. He's still backstage. We'll just have to ignore that.
Yeah, now he's being really.
That's what children do. That's why they shouldn't have a YouTube channel.
I told you, Blue Gamer, you know, you needed to respect that. You're back in the backstage knowing you can't come up and talking back there. When I said talk in the chat, a regular chat, you didn't listen. So now you are officially banned. And that's your doing.
The legendary Blue Gamer lied to Passion and told her that she was 18 and came up on the panel. Then after he got up here, then he admits that he's not really 18. He's almost 18.
Yep.
So that's why everybody's mad at him and he's not allowed back in here.
It takes a lot for someone to get banned from my channel, and you just went over the line because you're not listening.
She
Yep.
said, that's what you got.
I have a problem with disrespect.
Mm-hmm.
And I said,
Dude, give up. You already got 21 messages on here. Holy cow. Give up.
Yeah,
Passion, what I
I'm
was
not
explaining
even-
about the ad, what I was explaining with the YouTube notifications in the chat thingy.
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't know if you saw my comment in there.
yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not looking at the private chat because I know everyone that pops up is him. Because none of us use the private chat like that. So.
Oh no, I was saying I commented in the YouTube chat.
No, I know. I'm talking about Blue Gamer still posting messages in the private chat. I'm not even looking at them. So. Because when you're banned, that means you're no longer here. So just because I can't kick you out of backstage doesn't mean I got to look at what you're saying.
Blue Gamer, go take a nappy nap. It's time for a nappy nap.
Happy nappy.
Go grab your binky and get ready for a nap.
Yeah, it would take a lot to get Passion going, so he definitely ruined it.
Yep. I give everybody a chance, but when you ruin it, you ruin it.
She has
Yep.
so much more patience than I do. I need to be more like Passion.
I don't have patience either like that, honestly. In
Whenever
case you can't tell the other night.
Yeah. That was funny.
That was a long time coming. She wanted to know why people don't like her. Well, I told her.
I was going to, but it wasn't my stream to do it. So I was like keeping my mouth shut. I wanted to, trust me. I was like,
She wants to know why people don't like her.
yeah. I am mad right now. Why does Faux Chicken only have 83 subscribers?
Yeah.
I'm sub to her.
Is up with that?
That is bull pooty.
Wait till I make another live stream, people. Y'all better get over there and subscribe to my girl Faux Chicken. especially my gaming people, because she's a gamer.
Yes, and she is funny to watch. She has a
Oh yeah, she is.
sense of humor. If you want humor, comedy with your gaming, you gotta go visit her.
Yeah. She's cool as hell. So
Okay, ladies, I gotta get going. I gotta get to the store before we start getting thunderstorms again.
okay. Come back.
Okay.
Average
I
girl,
will come back.
poor average girl. She says, I have a pimple on the side of my face.
Got one on my nose.
All right, have a good day, guys.
Bye, Sandra.
Have a good
Bye.
day.
Have a good day.
I love you, Sandra.
Love you. Bye.
She's moving
Bye.
up though. She got 1 sub today. That's not enough.
No, she needs to have 1,000.
I don't even have 1,000. I'm still struggling to get past 710.
You guys all need 1,000.
My watch
I'm
watch
at 200 something.
my watch time keeps going up, but not my subs.
What's wrong with
I've
you?
got
Sub these
I've got
people.
704. Yesterday I had 706. It's probably all the dead ones, but still, it's frustrating.
I know.
Oh, what time are you going to the fair, Nike?
I guess he wants to go tomorrow. He didn't get but about 3.5 hours sleep last night, so now he don't want to go today.
He wants
Let's
to.
understand that. I mean, he didn't get enough sleep.
Yeah.
It's not my fault. I wanted to go to the fair.
Well, at least you can go live tonight.
I feel like her pigment is getting darker because I'm having a harder time seeing her stomach. You're making it really hard to tell if you got enough to eat.
Feed
Well,
her
she-
anyway. Just
Well, she's
feed
getting
her.
older.
Yeah. I periodically I have been putting more in her mouth, and she is taking it. So
Well, now that you can't tell, I'd wait every couple hours.
oh yeah, I do that anyway. The longest she waits to eat is at night. The rest of the time I'm feeding her every few hours. But she's
Yeah.
getting so big. Getting so big. Or at least active. I can't tell if she's growing otherwise, because she still looks like a little nugget.
What?
But
What's the proper way to complain, like, to customer service without being rude? Cause like, I don't want to yell at them saying the service.
Tell them,
It's
say your
crappy.
service sucks.
I would just be blunt with them. I'm really disappointed with my service because it cuts out all the time. I can't make videos. I can't, it cuts out, it freezes, it sounds terrible.
And they gave us, like, we already had an old modem, and they gave us a modem that was only 2 years newer. I'm just trying to figure out what to say, because I'm trying to plan what I'm gonna say.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure she is growing. It's just hard for me to tell when I see her every day.
No one does baby.
But that's why I'm taking pictures. She scratched her little ear earlier. She's like,
Some odd reason where my scar is where they did the surgery is so sore the last 2 days.
huh.
I hope cancer didn't come back in there.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
But it's been really, really sore. It's not like bleeding or anything, but it hurts really bad. Feels like it got punched in the nose type of feeling.
Well,
Not good.
Not in the bone part, but like
Right.
bruised around it.
well, if it's still sore, like a week later, I get it checked out.
I'm going to.
Unless a zit is forming around your scar.
I don't know. I don't feel like any bumps,
Huh.
but it just feels sore all through there.
Hmm.
I do have a zit over here. Unless this side's making that side sore, I don't know.
It's traveling.
Yeah, if it doesn't get better in like a week, then I would get it checked out.
I'm going to.
I would wait a little bit longer though. Hey, baby.
I have to watch all my marks like really, really close. I have this one that still has to have a biopsy done on it.
Mm.
And I have one on my belly that they're gonna have. That one's gonna suck. They're gonna have to do a biopsy on any the core section. Getting needles stuck in you just sucks. I have a mole. It looks odd, so I'm keeping an eye on it.
Uh-oh.
I could tell you if I could see it.
It might be in a private place, though.
Oh, I know, but I know even if she took a picture of just that little tiny spot of the mole, I could probably tell you.
Yeah.
if it's
Oh,
mole.
okay.
I've had this like my entire life.
Yeah. Well, that looks healthy. So I know it don't sound right, but it does. It looks like a healthy mole. So my mom had skin cancer, so that's always fun.
Yeah.
If your mom's had it, it's hereditary, and you keep a close eye on all your bumps.
Yeah, we can't look at her mole. It's on her boob.
Oh, if she took like a picture of just that
Yeah.
tiny spot, it's no big deal.
As long as it's not next to the nipple.
If it looks like it's like wet at all and it's not wet or translucent at all, you definitely want to have it checked out. If it's got hair coming out of it, generally it's okay. Like one hair, maybe two hairs coming out of it. 9 times out of 10, that's okay. It's a healthy mole, is all it is. But if it's like a pinkish, translucent color, those are the ones you really want to watch.
Mm.
And if they're like that, let me get it in the camera. That one, that may be melanoma. That's the next one that they're going to check. That's what melanoma looks like.
Huh.
Mm.
See how it's different color variations?
Oh, yeah.
That's a sign of melanoma.
Mm.
I have to look over myself.
And like the skin around it, like right there, you can see how it's sinking in. How my skin's sinking in around it. That's a sign of cancer.
Hmm.
So, no offense, I don't want to send a pic of my boob. I'm going to ask my mom to look at it when I see her. That's fine. I wasn't asking you to send me a pic, but I'm just saying, even if you took just
Yeah.
a little tiny pic this big of just that spot, you know. But I wasn't asking for a pic. But if you were concerned and wanted me to look at it, I would look at it for you.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. We weren't asking you to.
Yeah. But if your mom should definitely know what it looks. I've had it 10 times over, so I know what the skin cancer looks like.
Show
I
us,
know what the scars look like. I know what all looks like.
Fashion.
show us your boob, girl.
Boob, boob. I ain't afraid to show the boob.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I'm like, since, like, I don't know.
Jenna's so cute.
Like, I was trying. There's this like weird bump, but I don't know on my chest. But I don't know if it's just normal because like I'm very petite. So
How long has it been there?
well, it's like right here. It's like I'm not showing anything. It's like here.
Uh-huh. Is it on the inside or outside?
Inside, but I don't think it's cancer because I think it's just like a gland or something.
Like a fatty deposit.
Yeah.
If you don't feel comfortable with it, definitely have your doctor look at it. If you think at all that it might be something wrong, and if it's sore at all, have your doctor
My
look at it.
my grandma had breast cancer, but my mom didn't get it though, so maybe hopefully I'm not gonna end up with it.
Well,
If your grandma had breast cancer, you definitely want to have it looked at.
it's still in the family, so you want to. You can. I mean, even if it turns out to be nothing, at least you'll have the peace of mind to know that it's nothing.
Yep.
It doesn't take much to just find out.
And yes, even at your age and younger than you, they can get breast cancer. So if you want to have that looked at and feel more comfortable about that, it don't hurt.
Yeah.
It's not a bad, when they do a mammogram on you, it's not that bad. Now, I ain't going to lie, an inner core
Well-
biopsy does hurt. I'm not going to lie about that one.
Are they gonna? Won't they be more stingy about it? Because I'm not in my 40s.
Nope,
No.
because you have it in your family.
Yep. As soon as you tell them you got a lump and your grandma had breast cancer, they'll be on it.
Yeah, she had to get her breast removed, like the whole thing.
They'll be on it. They'll be right on it. No questions asked.
Yeah, and I'm not that young. I'm only 2 years away from
I know, but
30,
most people
so-
think that breast cancer come to people in their 40s and over, or colon cancer only comes
Well,
to
I'm
people
sure
in their
doctors.
40s and over.
Yeah, I'm sure doctors know people can get it younger though.
We're not talking about doctors. I'm talking about normal people. They don't think they can get breast cancer because they're in their 20s. You can.
Yep.
And I'm
Definitely
in my late 20s. I'll be 29 next year.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would because it is in your family, it's in your blood. You know your bloodline. Get checked. I mean, the
I don't feel sick or anything though.
You
No,
don't have to feel sick.
No.
Cancer. You don't feel sick from the cancer. You feel sick from the treatment.
yeah,
That's
Hmm.
where you feel sick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The cancer will not actually make you feel sick. You'll feel pain if it gets bad enough, like a lot of people that have facial cancers and mouth cancer and things like that. You will feel pain eventually.
yeah.
But 9 times out of 10, you don't feel pain from your cancer. You feel it from
Yeah. And you're gonna want to catch it earlier than anything. So whether you feel anything or not, besides the fact that you feel the spot, get it checked. The earlier you catch it, the better.
Oh, yeah. Yep. I would get an appointment set up and let them look at it at least. That's what I would do. I have a mammogram I got to set up real soon, too. I have to have one every 3 months now. Because they found the knot in there that they had to keep an eye on.
Doesn't it hurt when they squish your boob though?
Nope. I have big ones, too.
Well, it might hurt a little bit with me because mine are smaller.
No.
Some people say it's uncomfortable. Other people are fine. It's
I ain't gonna lie, it is a little uncomfortable. But with
Yeah,
you being
but I'll
smaller
make
and-
sure. I'll make sure if all the nurses can be women, because like I wouldn't want any guys there. I'd be too nervous.
I'm gonna tell you another little secret. You might not believe me, but procedures like that, men are better at it than women. I ain't lying. That's no joke. Even as a beautician, men are better beauticians than women.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want guys seeing my boobs. So
I get that, but trust me, they've seen boobies if they're doing that job.
I just get even more shy if the guy's touching me.
Anyway, so what you want to do, it's not very uncomfortable at all. It is a little bit, but not bad at all. It is nothing that you're thinking it's going to be. It just feels like somebody's got their hand on your boob. I'm just going to show you. It feels like somebody's just going like that. That's what it feels like.
Yeah, but I'm still too shy to have a male nurse do it.
Well, don't have a male do it. I'm trying to tell you what it's going to be like even with a female doing it. I'm just trying to help you out.
Oh yeah, I know
not
what that feels like. I've done it myself. Obviously, you've done it yourself.
Well, you haven't had a mammogram. That's what I'm trying to explain to you what it's like. A mammogram is what they're going to do to you.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen like commercials where like they like show part of the mammogram, like not.
That is the mammogram.
Yeah.
Commercial that's exactly what it is. There's nothing more than that. Your boob goes in this thing and this thing just takes a picture and then it's done.
Yeah.
The boob goes in it, it does a spin and takes a picture and it's done. That's all it is.
It's just really awkward when someone says it, like touches you besides yourself.
Chance to best of the hope and it's hot. Come on, clown. Let's see.
Yeah, I read that. I took a picture of it since it's not recorded in the live stream. It's just
Oh no, he's saying that That's a song from Aladdin.
Yeah, but he's harassing
Yeah.
right now. This is harassment. So she's
Yeah, he keeps sending private messages.
so she's documenting it, which is good.
Yep. Because I've told you you're not welcome in the private chat. You've been banned from my channel, and you're still here.
Mm-hmm.
Talking.
She can get your
So
channel shut down. Keep playing. Plus
Yeah,
you're
to
lying
me,
about your age.
I don't think teenagers should have YouTube accounts.
Yep, she'd report you anyway from you lying about your age and making that account and going around on it. It can get you shut down, so keep playing. And I'll go and report you right now, too. Screw it, I'm going to report you right now.
Yeah, like, because he's harassing you on StreamYards.
Hello, Durga. How you doing? Report. What are we reporting him for? Let's see. Harassment and bullying. Commercial content or spam.
Yeah, because when you message like that, Blue Gamer, that's harassment. Oh yeah, I didn't even get my coffee yet. I'll be right back.
This
looking.
person has came into our chat and live streams lying about his age. He is not truly 18 and has an account. I would appreciate if you guys could do something about it. Thank you. There we go. I could put out a
Hey, Durga. I said hi to you ages ago.
social media blast to let everybody know to report him and have him shut down if he keeps playing. You don't want me to do that because I have like quite a few people on my list.
It's kind of interesting how you can have your list of hidden users, but you can't click on them.
Yeah, I know.
Like, why?
Yep. Try to be nice to somebody and they always got to mess it up, you know?
Yep.
Never fails.
Push my buttons and see what happens. Whoops.
Yep, it is 12:30 here. I'll be back shortly, Pash. I want to grab food. Go ahead, Jenna. Go get you belly food.
Okay, Jenna.
I should have had a little bit more than what I ate for lunch. Ish. But that's all right. I still need to take a shower. I still need a shower now. I feel like it.
Yep.
So you got to be at work at 4, huh?
Yeah. Boo hiss. I gotta clean the crickets today. Unless somebody else does, because last week they cleaned the crickets for me before I went in.
That was nice of them.
Yeah. It allowed for me to do some other things like bathing a couple of dogs so that the person who worked Sunday didn't have as many to bathe, which was me.
Yeah.
This week it's somebody else. 808 Tank, hello, how are you?
Hello, 808.
How are you today on this Saturday?
I hated waiting in the daytime to go to work. I always hated that. I like getting up and just going, you know? No thinking
Yeah.
about it.
It kind of puts a black cloud over your whole day because you know it's coming.
Yeah. That's what I say. Whew, can't stand it. Unless you really like your job, that would be kind of cool then. But
You know, I don't mind my job. It's just
happen to be there. I know.
yeah, and it can get stressful. We at least don't have as many dogs in isolation now, but I'm still baffled over this one gerbil because, like I said in one other stream, she had a litter of babies. Today is the 17th. They are actually able to be sold now. They're old enough to be weaned and going off to their homes, but earlier when I got back from vacation, the tank that had her and her babies in there, with a sign that said, you ask a salesperson to hold one of the babies, the more they're socialized and held, the better they'll be, and, all of that kind of stuff. But when I got back from vacation, the tank wasn't there. I said, what happened to it? She's had 2 more babies. There is no male. How does that happen? She's in there alone with her babies.
That is weird.
It is weird. And I was like, were these 2 babies just very, very overdue? Like, she has 4 or 5 babies that are little miniatures of her that can now be sold. Today is the day that they are able to leave.
Uh-huh.
Now she's got 2 little naked babies.
That is bizarre.
It is. I was like looking up all sorts of stuff, like can she store sperm for later? Like I don't know. Some animals have 2 uteruses, and maybe she got pregnant twice. But why are these ones so? Were just born while the other ones are now ready to go.
That doesn't make any sense.
Not
There
as a is no male. I mean, there obviously was a male when she got pregnant with the other ones, but there's no male now. They were separated.
Way weird.
It is really weird. I was like, what are you talking about? She had more babies. So I went and I looked and I lifted up the hide, and sure enough, there's 2 little naked babies in there. I'm really confused.
Well, even if there's still, I think a dog is only allowed a 4-day period for the multiple fathers before the actual placenta or whatever it is in there closes up.
Yeah,
So the babies would still be about the same size.
Yeah, and they're not even close in age. It's not like she had 2 births close together. I mean, these ones now are ready to go, while her other ones they're not going to be ready for several weeks.
That is bizarre.
I don't understand.
They got pregnant by an alien.
Yeah,
Alien came in the store and knocked it up.
She is like Virgin Mary gerbil. Like I don't understand. And like I would say the same thing because she could have been tagged twice with, but
yeah, but the placenta will close up or whatever that is in there within a certain amount of time. So that would make the babies even closer in age.
Yeah, they would be, I would think, closer in age because she would have got knocked up, because when they knew she was pregnant, they, or when she had that first set of babies, they gave her to us.
Have a good day, just a girl. Much love to you, sweetheart. I think he's trying to tell you to make him friends. He doesn't speak good English. Yeah, that is bizarre. I don't understand that. I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, I was baffled. Like the kennel tech manager, she was cleaning out the enclosure, that one day, and she was like, well, "What the hell? There are 2 more babies in here."
Yeah.
So now she's back in the isolation room. Nobody knows that there are. I mean, we can take the babies out now and put them in their own enclosure.
Yeah.
But at the time, it was having them all out so that they can be handled. But now they're back so she can take care of her newborns. It's
That's crazy.
weird.
That is crazy.
Yeah. And poor girl, I mean, she's still nursing her older ones, and now she's
Yeah.
got 2 additionals clinging to her.
Well, lucky for them, it's only weeks. Us, it's freaking years.
Yeah. But
That's
those
nuts.
babies are really, really cute. They're like, she's a black gerbil, and they're all black. They're all little miniatures of her running around. They're so
Wow.
cute.
That is kind of weird, though. I don't understand how she got pregnant again.
Yeah, with no male, because when she had her newborns, her 4 or 5, however many there are newborns, and the person gave her to us, it was just her and the babies.
Yep.
And now they're old enough to go, and boom, she's got 2 more when there's no male with her. I don't understand. And gerbils don't have a long gestation period.
Mm-hmm. I know.
So I'm confused. Like,
Me
she really
too.
is like a Virgin Mary. I don't understand. These
We
are
need to call
2
Unsolved Mysteries, find out what the hell's
little
going on.
divine babies.
Maybe Unsolved Mysteries can figure it out.
It is definitely weird.
Oh, it is. I agree 100%. I would be definitely baffled.
Unless one of the male, I don't know, we've got a male gerbil. I don't know if it's a male or a female. We got another gerbil in another part of the store on the sales floor. Maybe he snuck out and went for a little rendezvous. I don't know. But they've got covers on the top of the tanks.
Something had to happen.
I don't understand.
Don't get me too lying.
What are you talking about?
What you talking about, Willis?
Yeah, I like that. I would say that in the past, and Ian's like, "What?" I'm like, "It's from a show. You gotta watch it." What you talking about, Willis?
Yep, that made him famous.
Yep.
Poor little guy. I'm gonna have to go to the store here after a while because I am completely out of dish soap.
Out of dishes?
Dish soap.
Oh, I was saying that's when you wash them, Nike.
Oh no, I'm the type of person that can't have a dish in my sink.
Yeah, my husband's the same way.
So, and he is too. That's one of his pet peeves is dishes in the sink.
Yep. If I don't do them, if he comes home and there's dishes in the sink, I come home and they're gone because he washes them. I was like, I was gonna do this when I got home. He's like, I did it.
And I wouldn't be hearing that. I'd be getting.
That's when I'm like, you've got 2 hands too. You live here too. I'm sure you dirtied some of those.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't make him do the dishes though because, well, if I was working, it'd be different.
Yeah, I don't make him do the dishes either. He just takes it upon himself.
Yeah. But now when I was working, we both, he did dishes and stuff. I ain't gonna say that he didn't because he did. He did laundry, did dishes. He helped me out.
Yeah.
But if I'm not working, I don't feel like it's his place to have to do anything around the house. That's my place. So I make his lunches and all that good stuff. I'm little Miss Goody girlfriend. I try to be a good girlfriend. You don't know how many times I hear, I don't know why you get up and make him breakfast. Is his hands broke? He can't make his own breakfast. He can't make his own lunch. I'm like, God, people, why are you so mean?
If that's what you choose to do, that's what you choose to do. I choose not to do that. He wants to make his own. He's fine with that. My mom is like you, where she would get up and have coffee with him, make his lunch, and she would get on my case, and I'm like, he's fine. He can do it. Just because you do it and more power to you that you do it doesn't mean everybody's gotta.
Yep. But I get cussed out for doing it. I'm like, why you guys get so mad at me for making
that's your way of showing that you love him.
Yep.
There's different love languages, and that is an acts of service love language.
Yep.
There's different ways to show that you love somebody, and it doesn't have to be,
Yep.
my husband's an acts of service too, but he, in a lot of ways, that's how he shows he loves me, is he does things like that for me. That's why he's doing the dishes. That's why he's, doing stuff like that. That's how he shows me.
Yep.
He doesn't necessarily care if he wants me to do some things too, but he doesn't care if I make his lunch or not.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, now I see some milk in your belly. Okay. I was like, I don't want your pigment to get so strong I can't see. I need to know you're eating.
Yeah.
I fold his underwear. That's love enough. He won't even let me put his laundry away. He wants to do it. He does his own laundry. He puts it away. Because I did that once. I put it away, and he said, I can't find anything. So he does it.
Yeah.
I wash mine, but if I have only got a couple things, I throw it in with his. And the kids wash their own too. They had to be a little older before that happened, and they had rules to follow. Don't put in tiny little things. You wait till you have a load. We're not wasting water.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you have something you absolutely need and someone else is doing laundry and there's only a couple of things, well, then throw it in with that.
Welcome back, Sandra. You're back already? Yay!
Yay!
I love my Sandra. Sandra is the shiznizzle.
Sniz, sniz.
Coming back up here, Sandra.
We got a Sphinx kitten at work now.
Oh, I bet that's about $4,000.
I think she's 3.
I know it's close. Those are
I was
not.
like, how much is she? She's $3,000. Yep. She's so ugly. She's cute. Seriously. She's so little and she's naked, and we have like a little boy. Someone who had her in one of the booths to hang out with her, and she was just sitting on the lap, like eyes closed, just enjoy with a blanket, like a little blanket on her.
Yeah.
I was like, she needs a sweater. She's cold.
I feel bad for them because they made them hairless like that, and then they bring them into these kind of environments.
Yeah, definitely require more care than a regular cat because of that nakedness.
No, it doesn't make you a bad wife because you don't do it. Some guys don't want their old ladies doing that stuff.
Yep. My
And it's-
husband, half the time, my husband will cook dinner more than me. Mainly now because I work in the evening and he doesn't. So there's usually food made when I come home. He ends up cooking more than I do. And my mom will look at me like, he cooks more than you do. And I'm like, look, we're just a different kind of family. Half the time we're not all even all here.
Yep. Yep. And I'm the type of person, I don't know, it's just me, but I like to know that some people I love is fed. I know what it's like not being fed and being hungry.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I lived on the streets before, so I like to know that somebody's fed, and it makes me feel good knowing that I'm sending them with a lunch or a breakfast or anything. I feel better as a person knowing that they're eating.
Yeah. When I was still married to Ian's dad, there were times that I would actually make something like mashed potatoes and chicken, and I would bring him a full meal to work.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he didn't necessarily bring a packed lunch. I would cook something and I would drive it there. And there were a lot of his coworkers were jealous, so they started giving me like $5 here, $5 there, so I could make them some too.
Yeah. There's times that when I was married and the kids were little that I would cook dinners and there wasn't enough for all of us, but I made sure my kids ate and I didn't eat nothing. It's
Yeah.
happened many times. It's called being poor and being broke and trying to get on your feet. A lot of people don't know
Yep.
what it's like living from paycheck to paycheck, but I do. I
Yep.
know what it's like being hungry. And I don't like seeing anybody I love being hungry, ever, because it hurts. It does. Being hungry hurts. People don't understand it.
Mm-hmm.
So, especially with children, because they don't understand. They don't understand why they got to be hungry.
Yep.
Because your parents are a worthless piece of crap. That's not cool, you know?
Yep.
I made sure my kids were always fed, whether if I was eating or if I wasn't. I would go without. Hey, mother.
Hey, Darlene.
She'll tell you. I had it rough in the beginning of my marriage. Well, I had it rough throughout all my marriage, but really in the beginning.
Yeah, she just said, I have been hungry many times.
Yep. I remember eating at soup kitchens. All kinds of stuff.
Hmm.
Times get tough. Times get tough. Now, that's one thing I can say about my mother and my father. They were just like I was. Kids didn't go without eating. That
Yep.
was for sure. Shit. My dad would sell everything he had to make sure there was food in the house.
Yeah, I was going through, I sold some things in the house when it was shortly within the year of when we had to move because our house was condemned. And we were forced to go somewhere else. And I was like finding things around the house that we could part with and sell, like posting it on Facebook. And here's a coffee table. Here's some, here's some that, just to try and get extra money.
Yep, been there and done that. That's why I lost my violin and all kinds of stuff is because we were hungry. Still haven't got one back, but it's all right. I've kind of lost touch with instruments now, so
Yeah, I don't know. I used to play the flute. I don't know.
Well then,
I'm pretty sure I don't know how to anymore.
at first we had no living. Then I went to work and I
I'll be right back.
Okay, Jenna.
I got distracted by my garden. I didn't get coffee yet.
Ah!
Yep.
I'm actually going to get myself some cereal right now because I haven't eaten yet. I've been feeding my baby, but I haven't eaten yet.
Yep, times get tough. That's for sure. A lot of people don't know what times getting tough means. Used to everything being handed to them on a silver platter. Bill. Oh yeah, I know. Yep. I know.
Ian just walked into the kitchen and scared the crap out of me.
My dad was a hard worker.
Probably because I had some. I probably at some point he was planning on it, but don't take too many. Bear Creek creamy soup. Ooh. I really like cream of mushroom soup. It's like my favorite. Cream of mushroom or cream of potato or cheesy potato.
Cream and mushroom soup. I love it on Salisbury steak too.
Mm. I like cooking things like pork chops and chicken and cream of mushroom soup too.
Yeah, make it like a gravy. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, ho, ho. In the crock pot, I would, yeah. Mm. Yum, yum. Now I want something in the crock pot with cream of mushroom soup.
yep. That crock pot's good in the summertime too, because it don't heat up the freaking house like
Yes.
you're normally cooking. But yeah, my dad was a hard-working man. He made sure his kids had food in our bellies, clothes on our back, no matter what.
Yep.
I do have to give him that much credit. He was an alcoholic, but we were fed and we were taken care of, and there was no doubt in my mind about that.
That's good.
Yeah. He wasn't a bad alcoholic either. He was just an alcoholic. Drank a lot.
Yeah. Hi, Brinley. Go away. Let's not baby up. Stop.
I gotta go get my glasses. I hate those things. I gotta
Okay.
get in and have mine redone.
Come here.
I'm due for it, but I'm afraid that they're gonna tell me that I am legally blind now. So I'm trying to avoid it.
Oh. Yeah.
I don't want to know. Because then they will take my driver's license away. Oh, God. Talk about depression kicking in. They take my driver's license away, and I'm just done.
Oh. Yeah. Where is my? There it is. Picadillo. What's picadillo?
He's
She
doing
said I
okay.
made
He's in bed.
picadillo for dinner.
You know, who said that?
I have no idea what that is.
Picadillo. Yeah, what is picadillo? Is that like an armadillo in a pan? Yuck.
Bye, Durga. Have a good day or night.
Bye, Durga. Nice to meet you.
Okay, Sandra.
What are we eating, Sandra? I want whatever it is you're eating. Probably not. I'm just kidding. You might like you're eating like oysters or something. Yuck. Sucks later, there, guy. He got off at 11 today and he went to bed. Bill did. He stayed up too late last night. He stayed up until 11 and had to be up at 3:30.
Why didn't he go and do that?
He's a goof playing his Divinity game or Division or whatever the hell that game is he's been playing.
It's hamburger meat, carrots, peas, rice, and potatoes. It almost sounds like
Good to me.
I used to make what we called the hobo meal, and we would put it in tin foil, all the stuff like the hamburger meat and the veggies and all potatoes. So maybe I've made it. And we would just wrap it in tin foil and stick it in the oven, and it would all cook in there. And then we would just unwrap it, and it was our hobo meal.
Sounds good to me.
It's great for doing on the campfire too. When we were camping, we'd make them.
He's got to set up his appointments still. He's trying to get a day off so he don't get in trouble and then put all of his appointments all on the same day because he's already got points at work for missing too much.
Uh-oh.
They think he may have had a heart attack, your average girl.
Ooh.
So they got to run some tests on his heart to find out if he's had a heart attack or not. We hope not.
Right.
But it's a possibility. And as much as he smokes a lot. It's not good. I wonder if his prescription is ready for a Shantex yet. Because they're supposed to get that going too. I don't see it working. I don't understand how you can take a pill and expect it to stop you from smoking.
Yeah.
Makes no sense to me. I hope so. I already told him. He's got an ultimatum. He's going to get it checked or I'm just going to be gone. If you don't care enough to have that stuff checked out for me, then there's no need for me to be here.
Nope, if he's not going to do it for himself, he's got to think about what he's doing to you.
Yep.
I had talks like that with Ian's dad when Ian was really young, and it was for other reasons. It was the way he ate with, having diabetes in the family, and and now he is diabetic. He wasn't back then, but he got to the point where he was overweight and not eating healthy, and I was like, look, I don't want to try and explain to your son when he's 10 years old why he no longer has his father.
Yep.
Like if you have a heart attack or, whatever. I don't want to have to explain that to your child. So if you're not going to do that for yourself, do it for your child.
Yep. I was trying to explain that to him in the kitchen yesterday or the day before. I'm like, look, your heart is the most important organ in your body.
Yep, if that gives out, there's no hope.
Yeah, and I said, it'd be different if it was something on your skin or something like that, something that can be fixed and replaced. Your heart can't be replaced. I mean, it can,
but it's hard.
Your chances for having a replaced heart is way slim.
Yeah. There are people on waiting lists for that.
Yeah, he's got a prescription coming for Shantex. I don't know how well it's going to work. But he has a very addictive personality. So for him to quit doing anything, is very tough for him.
Yeah. And Chantix may not work then. It didn't work for my husband. He tried that. He tried gum. He tried the patch.
He's tried those two things, and those have not worked. So
Yeah.
I'm betting that Gentex is not going to work.
I will say the only thing that worked for him was vaping. It did work because over time you can dial it down until
He's
it's just,
vaping. It's not
you
working.
know, huh.
Yeah, he's got like 4 different vapes that he's got. Nope. And somebody really made me hate vaping. I won't mention no names.
But yeah, he dialed it over a span of months. He would, every time he got more of the liquid, it would be with less nicotine.
Yeah.
And, until the point where there was none in it at all. And it was basically just the action. And now he doesn't use it at all.
Now,
So,
see, for me, that may work because I think mine was just out of boredness, my smoking. I quit smoking cold turkey. But actually, when I was doing the vape, it made me want to smoke a cigarette even more.
and he was the opposite. And he had such a hard time quitting. Like he said, out of all the drugs he's ever done, because when he was younger, he would take other drugs that are addictive and dangerous for you and all of that. He didn't even have trouble stopping those. It was smoking that was the Achilles heel, and now the smell makes him sick.
Yeah. Well, my old man, I'm not putting his personal life out here, but he's had bigger addictions that he quit cold turkey. How he can't quit smoking is beyond me. I don't know. But hey, to each their own.
Yeah.
I quit smoking before. I quit smoking for 7 years before.
Sometimes it's the action, like it's the repetitive action. Sometimes it's the, from stress, because that's when he would want to do it the most, was when he was stressed out
Mm-hmm.
or angry or, whatever.
But I quit smoking for 7 years before, and I quit cold turkey then too. Same exact way I did it this time. As I said, if I can get up and get past that first morning cigarette, I'll do good. I'll be fine. And I did both times. If I get past that first morning cigarette and ignore it, I'll be all right for the rest of the day. I mean, don't get me wrong. You still had a little bit of your craving. But then I got in a fist fight on the front porch. And I started smoking again because I was pissed. And that wasn't good. And I think I was smoking I quit smoking at 31 and I started back, nope. I lied, 29. And I started back up again when I was 34. So, and then I quit again in March. So,
I'm happy to say I've never smoked. My parents used to when I was really, really young. And they quit cold turkey.
yeah.
But that was also what it was a thing with my mother too. Well, we quit cold turkey, and he's too blah blah blah. I'm like, he's not you.
Mm-hmm.
Just because you were able to do it doesn't mean he can. He has to do it a different way.
Yeah. When I got in a fight with the ice man on the front porch, yeah. That's the day I started smoking again. I straight up punched that motherfucker right off. Oh. That MFer right off the porch. And then I got tackled by my husband protecting him.
Wow.
I was like, oh, hell no, you didn't. What do you do? What do you do? Friendships, I guess, are more important than your marriage.
That's terrible.
Another one of those things. man to think, Nike, his mother wanted you to marry him. I know, right? Crazy woman. His mom, the guy that I got in a fist fight with on the front porch, his mom is so sweet. I love his mom to death, but I cannot stand her son.
And that's so funny because the same thing with my husband. He didn't like his mother-in-law. He didn't like his wife, but he loved her father.
Yeah. I just don't understand how somebody so damn sweet can have somebody so damn rotten.
Yep.
You know, how does that happen? She begged me all the time to be with her son. Please, please, he needs somebody like you to keep him straightened out. Blah, blah. Oh, hell no. You cannot pay
And the
me
thing
to get
is,
your
it
son.
shouldn't be that way. Rely on somebody else to be a good person,
Yeah.
you know?
Your son's keeper. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not the way it's supposed to go. I mean, you could be an influence, but you can also be an influence and not be married.
Yeah. Yeah, she did too, boy. She would beg me all the time. Can't you just date him just for a little while? Just see how it turns out. No. Absolutely not.
Yeah, and in a lot of times it ends up going the other way. Like there's this thing, it's used a lot for when Christians date non-Christians and that kind of thing, where they call that missionary dating because you're trying to save the other person.
Yeah.
And in a lot of cases, it ends up going the opposite way. And because you end up kind of being like who you hang out with, kind of a thing. You kind of take on, you know, do what they do, kind of a thing.
I'm finally back. My neighbor was outside, and I don't get to talk to him and his wife that much, so I said hi to him.
You're
And
okay.
they'll use this analogy for missionary dating where they'll say, okay, the Christian stands up on a chair, the non-Christian stands on the floor. Have the Christian pull them up on the chair while the non-Christian's trying to pull them off. Who's gonna succeed? It's the person that's up high that's gonna get pulled down.
Yeah.
It's easier to pull a person down than it is to pull them up. So that's why they frown on, missionary dating or, or like the Bible calls it, being unyoked or whatever.
Nike girl
something
could
like that.
not date a Christian guy.
What's that?
I said Nike girl could not have dated a Christian guy. It was not in my books. It wasn't going to happen. As much as they're nice, I guess I'm not that good of a person.
He is married to
I
money.
will be nice to everybody.
Hey, Lisa.
Yeah, he ended up marrying a chick for her money. That's pretty much what he ended up doing. Stupid little bastard.
That's
I
very
hate it.
Christian.
No, this guy was not Christian. This was my
Okay.
best friend that his mother would beg me to marry him and be with him, and I would say no. And then he started dating this girl that I've known all my life. I knew how much of a hoe she was. I tried to warn him. He didn't believe me, and he found out as he was dating her how big of a hoe she was. And then he wants to come at me because he's mad about it. And I'm like, oh no, we got in a fist fight on the front porch. He shoved me, and I punched him and knocked him over a rail off the front porch. And he hit the ground, and I got tackled by my ex-husband to stop it. And then he ends up marrying a rich girl that was already.
More power to him.
Now, don't get me wrong. She was, she does work. She's a nurse. She does all that by herself. She does take care of herself even now. But she had already had everything handed to her, if you know what I mean. She didn't need to be really working like she's doing, but she does. And she's a good person, too. How she is with him, I don't know. I feel bad for her. But it is what it is.
Lisa said, good morning, my sweet fellow weirdos. It's after 2 now.
How are you, my Lisa? But
Yeah, my neighbor's daughter has huskies, and the huskies come over to visit,
Aw.
and I go over to say hi to the huskies mainly. They don't mind that I say hi. They don't mind that I say hi without them there. So,
yeah.
well, we have a fence that divides the backyard, so it's not like I go in their backyard.
Yeah.
They don't mind if I say hi, like, as long as I stay over the fence. Because, like, obviously, the only time I go in their backyard is if they don't care, you know?
Oh, of course.
Because, like, one time, like, sometimes they invite us over, like, if they have get-togethers.
Yep.
I think the last time I was at one of their get-togethers was, like, a few years ago, so they don't invite us over all the time.
And the funny thing is this dude that I beat up on the front porch. Okay, we got in a fist fight in his El Camino one day. He slapped me in the face, and I whooped his ass in his El Camino. Okay, we were wrestling, and I accidentally hurt him. You know how a guy and a girl always wrestling, acting stupid. Well, somehow I accidentally hurt him, and he said, slap, right across my face. And I just started drilling him, bam, 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 you know, and he went into my mother crying. And my mom's like, well, what'd you do? And he explained to her that he had just slapped me in the face. She's like, well, what do you want me to do about it? She's in a mood now. What do you want me to do about it? You just got your ass whooped. So, yeah, you don't smack me in the face. That's the big no-no. But yeah, I whooped his ass before. You think he would have learned off of me whooping his ass in his El Camino that not to mess with me again. But no, he didn't learn. So then he shoved me on the front porch, and that's all she wrote again. I was like, oh, no, you didn't. So, big pussy. Yeah, he was
I'm
something.
eating corned beef hash and eggs.
I've never had corned beef hash.
Oh, it's good, especially when they make Reuben sandwiches out of it.
Ooh.
He was a tattletale. He was a tattletale. Yes, he was. And then, like, I would be out doing things with somebody, and he'd go and tell my mom what I was doing. Like, really? As if she cares. Shut up. But
As it should. Don't hit a girl even if they hit you.
oh no, I don't agree with that either. If a girl's gonna walk up and hit you, knock that bitch straight out. That's how I feel about it. If she's gonna be big enough to stand up like a man, take her down like a man. But if you're wrestling with her and she accidentally hurts you,
Yeah.
you know, and you slap her across the face like that, no. Nope, that shit's not cool. So, and like I said, I'm the wrong person to slap in the face. That will straight fire me right up. Or spit at. Don't spit at me either, because that will make me fire hot.
Bella, why are you barking?
I got poop, Mom. I got poop.
She's like, just because Brinley's outside and she's barking, so she hears her and she's like, there must be something to bark at. She's on the wrong side of the house to know what Brinley's barking at.
Yep. I remember when you wrestled with Warlock and you hurt him and he didn't hurt you or anything. No, he wouldn't have hurt me. Purposely. He would never have hurt me. That was my best friend that passed away.
Oh.
And his hand on the CB was Warlock. And me and him would wrestle like that all the time. Shit, we would hurt each other really bad. A lot of the times, both of us, you know, be like, damn it. Damn it, Greg, what'd you do that for? There's even times that we wrestled and hurt each other and didn't talk to each other for like 2 days, you know, but it was on accident and it still made you mad. That's how we were. But yeah, he's gone now.
Yeah, that's sad.
Yeah.
That's cool. I remember CBs. I remember my dad had a truck that had a CB in it. Like, oh, I can't even remember how old I was. I was probably younger than 9.
Oh God, we talked on the CB for years. Back and forth with everybody in the town and neighborhoods and stuff. It was crazy. That was kind of like what it is right now on YouTube.
Do people
Yeah.
still do people still do CB handles?
Yeah. Yep, truckers do it.
I want to get one now. I can talk to random truckers. Like, hey guys.
You gotta be
That
careful with the
reminds me
random
of-
truckers. They're pervs.
That
Yeah, I know.
reminds me of the movie Joyride. You don't want to do that. That can end bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Truckers are perverts. You gotta be very careful
Candy
with them.
cane.
Yeah, back in the good no days, people, the good no days. Things ain't like that no more.
I see you.
Oh, you know what was? You know what? You know what I've? You know what I've done when I was like in my teenage years. I can't remember how old I was, but when I was at the Dells, I had a walkie-talkie, and I actually spoke to someone on a walkie-talkie, and like we in the same area, and we met up at like the park.
Wow. Be careful
And
doing
good
that.
thing the
You don't
park
know who
was
you're
big.
meeting with.
Good thing the park was. Oh no, they were I think they were around my age or something. I was like a teenager.
Don't matter if they say they're nice or not. It doesn't mean they are. I remember going to the trucker channel, which is channel 19 on a CB, and messing with those truckers. Oh my God. We would get them all
I
fired
did
up.
that
It
with
was
a walkie-talkie.
so hilarious. It was hilarious. We'd get them going. Sometimes it would be sexually going. Sometimes it would be mean. It was funny stuff.
Oh yeah,
God.
I met them in a public place, and they were like the same age as me. And it wasn't a guy; it was a girl. So. Who was that?
That was my husband. Speaking of which, I am going to wrap it up because he is home now and spend some time with him before I have to go.
All right.
Hey Nike, do you think you'll be alive tonight?
I might go live here in just a minute. So,
Alrighty.
be ready to switch over.
All right.
Okay.
See you guys later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody in the chat.
I love you guys.